the possibility. Sorry about the boots yesterday. Oh, don't be sorry. I mean, sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes that's how it goes. We're gonna start off with, we did a lot of expedition, but we need to change our atlas back to harvest. We need to change our atlas back to harvest because I thought about it and I came to the conclusion that maybe farming harvest purple juice is the best way to get hollow fossils. Or insectified, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna try doing some quick hits of the old harvest and see how it pans out for us. Hey Marcus, what's up, man? Good to see you, Marcus. Good to see you as always. Sure we have enough passive points. Don't know what all points I'm missing. Yeah, I'm still definitely missing quite a few points I need to respec. Oh, these points down here. I was like, where? It's like, I know I have more points somewhere. There they are. There's the points we're looking for. Alright, let's make sure we have the Sacred Grove. Your maps contain Sacred Grove, correct. And then we have a couple extra points to just put wherever. Fossil Reroll doesn't get Festus Fossils. They do. They do. Yesterday we got Faceted, and the day before we got Tangled. So they 100% can give special fossils. It's just they're super rare. It is a rare outcome. It is a rare outcome for sure. But no, they definitely can. They definitely can. We confirmed that, you know, with the Tangled fossils, and again yesterday when we got Faceted. So we're gonna keep our eyes open for hollows. I guess I could put the points into extra shrine chance. I'm trying to think what would be worth clicking here. I can't make harvest scarabs more likely, can I? Yeah, I can't do harvest. Do harbinger, I guess. Harbingers are decently valuable scarabs. I always squinted reading the list, Lustbox. Me too. I think somebody told me about that literally this event. I might have been told multiple times, but I always forget. Like a little highlight over here, which it helps you, like if you're trying to see if you have 100% of like the spawn rate of whatever, you know, you could type like June, or for me I was like looking for the Sacred Grove because it'll literally say, hey, you have your maps contain it, like just to make sure I had a 100% chance. Sideway at 300? Nah, I feel like you would have to be... You want it as deep as you can be, where you could still go like semi-fast is what it would be. Alright, we should be fully spec'd out for harvest now. We should be chilling on that front. And we have ourselves some Awakening Scarabs. I'm not going to run Risk, because Risk bricks with cannot regen on this character, whereas the Spectral Throw character... Spectral Helix setup, we didn't have any bricks because we had like Reflect Immune with Awakened Ellie, but we're gonna send it like this. Why does he have the chance to reduce the plant? So the thing about crop rotation, Geekbait, is you want a variety. You want a variety of options, because the way it works is you do the color you don't want first, or the most populated like common plant of all the harvests in the area, and that will upgrade the other colors. If I had no reduced chance for, like, let's say I want purple the most, and I just had a bunch of reduced chance for blue and a bunch of reduced chance for yellow, what would end up happening is I would get a lot of plots or outcomes where it was just a bunch of purple plants, which makes crop rotation like not even work, because you can't do the other crops first to then upgrade the purple, because it's just all purple. So you need basically reduced of each at the very least. So that's why I'm trying to like even out the amount of reduced. I got compelled to make an AoE maze. What do you think of it? 4-2 strength AoE mod. Not too shabby. I mean, without recombinators in standard, it's super cancer to make the suffixes. I get an easy out to make it, but no, I know exactly what you probably went through yesterday trying to make a strength plus AoE strength mod plus damage over time multi. There's no tags. It's pretty cancer to make that base. So hopefully it's working out well for you if you're trying it out. It's nice. It's definitely nice for just the nice clear. Like this is conk effect. We'll have plenty of clear with just conk effect for doing harvest plants. Oi, Lance, hey, Sovereign Guard, how you doing, man? All right, we need to get out some maps because we are going to be running the harvest. Some sanctuaries. I guess we could do some ziggurats. I'm going to go through and... don't think this will brick, but just in case, I'm gonna get some chisels for my man Kirak.
Got my eye on you. We've
Did we get any new teasers for 326? I don't believe so. Granted, I didn't check this morning, but I just assumed it probably wouldn't be out because normally New Zealand is their day starts like at 3 o'clock for me or something. So I'm assuming if they post something today, it won't be till later. But I guess they could have posted something last night. The fact that I haven't heard people talking about it means I think they haven't, like, I think people like would show up and be like, hey, did you look at this teaser if one came out, and I haven't seen that yet today. So yo, Gino, what's good, man? How you doing?
Long day.
So you do first what you don't want and then go for what you want. Is that it? That's pretty much it. Generically, that's how it works, Scalus. But technically, I would say you probably want to play it based on each, like when I get to the harvest, I'll talk you through what I'm doing. But it's basically, you're doing the thing that had the color that has the most plots, then the color that has the second most plots, then the color that has the least plots. That's sort of the idea. But obviously, depending on if you only care about purple or you only care about yellow, then you'll try to do the other plots first to upgrade that specifically. Like in a trade league, these plants have similar value, and then later in league, yellow becomes disproportionately more valuable. So maybe there's scenarios where you prioritize getting less life force, but you get the more valuable life force, like yellow, for example, if you're just doing it to make money. Yo, Lance. Hey, yeah, that's not half bad. Stun, Harry, if you stunned recently. Not too shabby. Yeah, making that with no recombinators is not half bad. Technically, I made a mirror tier version of the mace in standard. Marcus has one with a crucible tree and everything. So if you ever get to that part of min-maxing the build, that's free mirror service. But I think I made it with dot multi fire, dot multi, percent damage, damage over time, prefix percent AoE, and then it has like crucible, rampage, and percent strength and stuff. But that was way back in Crucible League when we were making the Garf character. Why not multi-mod yours? Because multi-mod is a suffix, and we have 3 ideal suffixes: dot multi, AoE, and strength. The reason the mirror tier 1 in standard has a multi-mod is because I found a mace with the additional craft enchant, and then I think I wrote over that enchant with a different enchant after I had it all perfectly set up. But that was, I don't know, that was back in Crucible League. That was when we were making the Garf character the first time. I think I got it. The Grove has 3 yellows, 2 blues, 1 purple. You go for the yellow, then the blue, then the purple. Yeah, that's basically the idea. That's pretty much the idea. Crop rotation is all about, essentially, you're trying to upgrade the plots to get a bunch of T3 plants all on one plot. And you're trying to maximize that. It'll be super clear when I just showcase doing a couple plots. It's not too I don't think it's too complicated. Okay, I need to make sure we roll these maps. Pack size, tentacles, searing, Exarch, probably fine. Searing Exarch's kind of annoying though. We be able to make this build next league? How do you get the AoE per strength mod? The AoE per strength mod is a 1k weight suffix on Elder Mace. That's not a particularly like rare thing. The thing that's hard about crafting this mace, the parts that's difficult, is the 3 stats you want, strength, dot multi, and AoE per strength, are all mods that do not have a tag. You cannot essence strength. The rage essence on weapons does like fire pen or something instead of flat strength. So there's not really any way to force these mods, which there's actually a ton of waiting. Like there's a ton of possible mods in the suffix pools of weapons. And so it's just basically you're chaos orbing and you're dreaming that you get a couple of the affixes to occur together. With recombinators, it becomes super freaking easy because you just need to roll each mod once and then do like, you know, aspects plus multi-mods and bada bing, bada boom, you're done. But in a regular league without recombinators, you will straight up spend thousands of chaos, exalts, annuls, and like it's a pain. So basically in a regular league, you pretty much need like an additional craft, enchant mace, and then you're probably gonna want to settle on like a 2 stat or a 2.5 stat type of thing. Is it worth doing without scarabs? Just 200 quant. Crop rotation without scarabs is decent in T16s. I would say I wouldn't use awakening scarabs unless you're doing T17s. I think to justify the cost of awakened scarabs, you need to do it with the extra pack size quant stuff. Like I'm gonna specifically chaos spam these maps for big pack size. I'm gonna go for 70 pack size, which is kind of a rarer outcome, to justify the value of the awakening scarab, because I want to get a big multiplier on what I'm putting in there. And obviously, even if I get 70 pack size, if it has a mod like minus max, that's just a brick for this character. 94 pack size is kind of crazy. Minus 20 max res. That would be straight up like minus 40 max res. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do a map like that on this character. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Carnage is great in T16 with no scarabs. You just don't do it if you see 3 plots. Yeah. If you see a 3 plotter, you just walk away. For sure. You just walk away. It's kind of like you pop in, you check the plots, you pop out. 88 pack size is kind of wild. Desolation really annoys me, but everything else about this map is fine, so I'm going to keep it for now. We'll see if I regret some of these choices later on. $70 pack size, less AoE, less curse effect, gain extra. This does kind of brick our damage, but 70 pack size. 70 pack size is no joke. 55 pack size with no recovery rate. We'll pass on that. I'm gonna check the 5140s just in case we get like some really nice maps. Like this is additional rares and rares have additional mods. 140 quant. I'm just gonna run with that. I think that's pretty chill. 50 fire res RF. Yeah, we just instantly start degenning. The amount of overcapped sustain you would need to get 5x the self degen damage because you go from like 90 res to 50. you would need some giga, like your sustain would have to be just insane. Absolutely insane. 57 148. That's kind of tempting. I'm gonna run that. That's kind of tempting. Does the more currency apply to the harvest juice? I don't believe so. The main thing you care about for harvest farming, as far as I understand, is pack size and item quant. So like, I'm specifically looking for a combination. I'm ideally like 70 pack size, or if I get like a 50 plus 140 quant and it's like just chill mods, I'm down for that. Ideally, you want like 70 pack size though on the T17. Minus max though, we can't do that. That's too bad. Ooh, that's 160 55 pack size. If these mods aren't too bad, I'm just gonna run it. Tentacle fields, LA res, I'm running that. Like, if it's a good quant plus pack size and it's, like, not mods that aren't annoying, I'm just gonna send it just because why not? I don't want to, like, overthink it too much. My favorite skill is RF. Mine too, Sima. I love Righteous Fire builds. I think next league we'll do a... I don't know. I'm gonna keep talking about it because it sounds like it'd be fun to play. Just a pure life-based strength scaling chieftain I think would be fun. Also think it would be an interesting puzzle to solve on terms of the tree pathing. Because Chieftain has that strength node with like the jewel sockets, and I'm kind of wondering if we could figure out if there'd be an interesting pathing way to make the best use of that node. Who's the lead between you and Connor? Right now I'm still in lead. Connor currently is stuck on the helical step. Until he hits a helical, he's just never gonna be able to match our strength. So right now he's in helical jail. 57 pack size Desolation. I really don't like Desolation. I think I really don't like. I'm not gonna. If I'm doing Desolation, it's for 70. It's for 70 pack size. Drawing Orb also annoys me. Shaper Touch, Poison, Temp Chains, 59 with 147. That's pretty solid. Do I have a currency exchange guide for Faustus? No. I made one video like a few days into the league being like, hey, this is good. The only thing you really need to know about Faustus, there's like I could give it to you right now. It's all there is to it is trade common commodities, you know, regular currencies people are using, stuff that's actually going to move. And then whenever you pick your currency, let's say it's gem cutters, you hover over this top thing right here, you press Alt. The top listing is the price which you can buy gem cutters at. That's the price you're going to be able to sell them at. And the bottom listing is the price you're going to be able to buy at. So for example, right now you see there's 1.5 per gem cutter and a sell price of 2.5. That's like a 40% margin. That's a massive amount of profit. All you would need to do is say, hey, I want to put in a listing where you say, I'm going to buy 16, I'm going to pay 16 chaos, and I'm going to buy, 10 gem cutters, right? Say you want to beat this guy's price, and then you put that listing in, you wait for that to fill, and then you do this once you have the gem cutters, and then you list them for, maybe list them for 24, right? And so you put in 16 chaos, you got out 24 chaos, you made 50%. That's the sort of thing. Just pick some random common commodities, press Alt, and you'll have to make sure whatever ratio you put in has to be a round number. So don't do some like weird number, like don't try to how do I put this? Like if you do some weird ratio where it's not like an even number, your order will partial fill and cancel. So whatever rates you're putting in, it has to be some like divisible round number that makes sense. Your cursor's shaking right now. I know you want to buy them. No, I'm just trying to explain it. No prime numbers. Yeah, don't do weird stuff. Generally, if you can trade based on whole numbers, that's usually ideal. Like for example, there's some currencies that let's say they end up being worth, let's say 0.7 divine or 1.2 divine, or they end up having like some, their current actual value is like some weird ratio. It's pretty easy to maybe start buying them at 1 divine and then selling them at a round number of 2 divine or something. If it's a currency people just use in like single numbers, like let's say Veiled Orb, maybe it's worth 6.5. And currently you can buy them at 6 and sell them at 7 because people only want to use usually like 1 at a time for whatever craft they're working on. It really isn't all like don't overthink it. Just click some currencies, press Alt, look at the trade, the values they're trading at, and like put some trades in, see if they buy, see if they sell, and then if they're not, readjust. Is this an SSF friendly build? Is it SSF friendly? I wouldn't call it SSF friendly, but to be honest with you, depending on like who you are or how much you're playing throughout a league. If I was doing like SSF for a league, I would totally make this an SSF. Just for like a fun project to put together and upgrade, you know? But that also is like, you have to know how much of a grind or how much of a project you want to take on for SSF. Right? If you want something that's like, I just want a build that can do, you know, the regular base bosses on some trash rares, this isn't the build for you. You know, like that. You have to understand what your goals are or how much you want to put into something. Anyone selling 10k yellow juice? What are they charging for Life Force? Looks like people are charging 3k and then people are trying to buy at 6k. Do I have yellow juice? I have yellow juice. I'll sell you 9k for 2D. I'll give you that. That's my offer. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, which is rolling these maps. Shaper's Touch, gain extra random elements. This is actually just a pretty easy map. 5130. I'll think about doing that. Why not? 58-138. It's like the map we just had, but better in every way. How cooked am I ever thinking that 326 is going to be huge? Probably biggest PoE1 league ever. I'm going to say you're not cooked at all, because I also want it to be the best league ever. That'd be so freaking sick. 56-142, Giga Extra Life. Freaking send it, why not? What's the worst that could happen? MIX, sure, Tristan, appreciate the prime, man. Connor, 0% chance. Hey, don't crush his hopes and dreams, okay? Don't crush, let him dream, okay? I want to dream too. 2 divs for the juice? Okay, he's serious, he wants the juice, alright, I got you, man. Good luck with the... I'm assuming you're gambling. Are you gambling? Or are you doing something else with this? Cope police here. Mr. Lance, you've been suspected of pure copium. I'm gonna need you to step aside. No, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. No, it's gonna be a good league, okay? I get this. I'm not coping. It's gonna be a banger. Don't arrest me, officer, okay? Can't a man dream? That guy's just gonna resell the juice? I don't think he's reselling the juice. He probably wants it for crafting, or for he wants to gamble some cards. Maybe there's a div card he's trying to go from 1 to 8 on or something. Dreams are forbidden. Oh, no. This is not 50 pack size. 70 pack size. What do we got here? Double gain. Cannot regen. Magelot acquired. Hey, GG Pohunger. GG. Congrats on getting it. How much? How much did it cost you to buy the Mageblood? How much did it cost you? At what price? Drowning orbs can go to hell. 200D and some scarabs. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Congrats on the purchase. Is it too late to join Pohx League? Nope, you can join now. Speaking of, I'll just go through and do some, I'll make sure people are actually added for the people that are still, like, if there's people in the wait list. I mean, it still has, what, 10 days left? So, if you wanted to log in for 10 days, it is available. Got +1. Let's freaking go. Maybe they upgrade PoE1 to not have movement skills anymore to not confuse PoE2 players? I'm gonna need you to stop right there with those terrible suggestions, okay? And keep them to yourself. Okay? Shut it! I need you to shut up right freaking now. This is a pretty easy map, but 120 quad is kind of lame. We need more than 120. Mm, 130-50 is okay. Fracture, rare, Maven, interfere. That's fine. That's fine. I'd be really happy if they made the controller UI the same between both games instead of every button being different. Oh, the controller UI? Yeah. I mean, current UI definitely needs some work for sure. Gain extra, gain extra, gain extra, AoE. I mean, that seems kind of sketch as hell. All right, 70 pack size is good. Okay. What else we got here? More good numbers, hopefully. 57, 139. Randomly not deal damage and less defense. I will pass on that. Drowning orbs can go where the sun don't shine. 56, 156. Randomly don't deal damage and desolation. How about no? How about no to that? Because that's just not fun. 140, this bricks leech. Gain random and minus res and searing. I will walk away. This we can do though. This we can do. This is fine. So all PoE2 had huge success, so we made PoE1 look like PoE2. This is a buff. Nope, nope. Guys, they're not gonna do that. Here's what they're actually gonna do. We realized after Let's Talk 2 that we cannot disrespect the PoE1 players, and we decided that not only are we giving back the devs, we also are giving back more devs than they had before, and we're going to start prioritizing our promise for the alternating development league cycle, okay? Going forward, we're back to the 3-month schedule. The 3-month schedule is real and not just cope anymore. Think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke on that. You're delusional. Hey, shut up. She just left. You get into my stash because what you're smoking must be good. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. 179 with 43 pack size. Is that tempting to me? Remove 5% on hit. I don't like that. But that 179 quant is kind of tempting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I do that? I'll do it. Screw it. We send it. $88 pack size. Desolation. You know what's gonna happen? There's a couple maps where I have Desolation and a couple maps where I have Searing XR ground effects. I'm gonna regret those maps probably. I'm gonna be running those maps and then I'm just gonna be annoyed. 88 pack size though. 88 pack size. Let's do this. Let's do this. Make sure there's no drowning. There is a searing. Do I want to run searing for 70 pack size? Not really, to be honest. I'll do this 188 pack size one with Desolation. Because the rest of the mods are pretty easy. Drowning orbs can go to hell. Randomly not deal damage. Sounds obnoxious. Petrification sounds a bit annoying. Gain life is extra. That's probably fine. Alright. What are you farming, Lance? Okay, so we are going to be doing some harvest. Because I am going to re-roll fossils into hollow. Okay, this is not cope. I'm going to get a bunch of purple juice. And some might say, Lance, this is the greatest waste of purple juice I've ever seen in my life. And that might end up being true. Okay, that might end up being the case. But it also might work, okay? It also might just work. Can you reroll into Hollow? I am fairly certain. We've rerolled into Tangled, we've rerolled into Faceted, and those are both special fossil nodes, so I'm pretty confident rerolling into fossils or Hollow is possible. YouTube interaction check. I can actually see YouTube today. It's working. I thought I was coping for wanting Winter Orb back, but Lance got me beat. Listen, you just gotta dream a little bigger. Do not fear to dream a little bigger. Either works or it don't. You can't argue with the math. True. True. All right. We're going in. Let's go get ourselves some harvest. I'm taking out Risk. I don't know if there's another scarab we could use besides. I'm just gonna do Karto scarabs. And we'll stack up a bunch of our favorited maps we have, I guess. Because Risk, normally I would do Risk with Harvest, but our character just gets bricked by no regen, so I think Risk is out because of that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is Mage Blood viable in this build? Yeah, you can put on Mage Blood. You're just gonna lose like 5k ES or 6k ES or something. If you want to like go zoom with a Mage Blood, you can. All right, 5. Oh wait. Okay, so we run and we run to the boss first. We run to the boss first, and then we go back through and get the Eater altars. Did I click Eater? I did, right? I just haven't seen Eater spawn once yet. Okay, our build's maybe a bit too efficient at killing things as we walk by. But I promise we're rushing the boss. Okay, we're not just spawning all the Eater altars before the boss. Where is the boss anyways? I don't know how to navigate this map. I don't know how to navigate this map. Is it this way? It's not this way. No, it is this way. We're not just killing every monster, okay? I swear we're gonna go back through and spawn the Eater altars afterwards. As soon as I figure out where the hell I'm going. Full clearing to the boss. We're not trying to full clear, I swear. It's just... Alright, see? So we just ignore monsters. We don't kill too many things. And we get to the boss. And we get to the boss. Easy peasy. Well, what did we roll on this map anyways? This is already kind of sketch. We rolled gain extra, vulnerability, LA weakness. You just gain extra.
You will not pay.
Give me that. Tasty fragments. Alright, now we just get the Quan altars. As planned. You rolled the whole book, yeah. There's a lot of stuff on here. I was trying to look through what all it is, to be honest. I think it's just gain 200% for the damage mod, right? I guess we have like vulnerability and LA weakness and stuff too. It's like doing something, sure. Only 4.3k? Yeah, we're working on it. We just need boots are next, guys. Boots are next. The next strength upgrade will require the boots. We're working on it, I swear. How did you get your AoE smaller? This is Conk effect, guys. This is Conk effect currently. How'd you do the clusters? Clusters, you want to fracture a prefix and do fundamental fossils. I guess that's the whole map. That feels like we didn't get like a single eater altar. I feel like we got robbed. All right, anyways, for showcasing how to do the harvest, yellow's our most common plot here. We have 60% chance to not wilt, so I'm gonna go through and hopefully not get screwed on every single one that has purple. If we do, we're gonna be a bit sad. On this next one, if this one wilts, then I'm just going to, yeah, we'll go for the next yellow one after this. Hopefully we win this one right here. Okay, sweet. We'll probably finish with the purple. We'll go to blue next. Well, blue after we do the yellows in the corners. I missed one on the right side of the map. I think there was one I saw that didn't have quant on it. We basically need the quant altars. What's the global for the Pohx League? 9-12, I believe. 9-12. Alright, we have 8-1. That's pretty crazy. Oh, dang. And we got the not wilt. These purples are going to be pretty juiced. Yeah, I like Harvest with Righteous Fire, because we just get to start clicking the, stuff. Probably should put on Malevolence. Didn't realize I had that off the entire time. Slight misplay. Ever so slight misplay. What do we need to get stack currency drops in PoE 1? Maybe as part of the apology tour of seeking forgiveness for Let's Talk, they'll make Harvest drop as 1 stack once you kill all the monsters. Does that sound like a real thing that could happen? Holy. Maybe after Breach, after we do an entire Breach, all the Breach splinters will drop as 1 stack. A man can dream? Dude. How much better would Harvest be if you didn't have to click 100 times per harvest? That does sound real nice. They have the technology now? Yeah, that's right. You can say, hey man. We see you did the thing. There's gonna be a double tap, not an apology? Gonna be a double tap, not an apology. I don't like your theory. I don't like your theory on this situation. I bound my left click to spacebar in BPL because my hand started hurting from clicking so much farming Harvest. Yeah. No, all the different splinters and stuff could get, oh, it wears you down, man. They had the tech back in Delve. We didn't complain hard enough. Maybe not, maybe not. Now we know. Now we know. Faustus, what you got for me? Got some chaos orbs. Use some more of those. All right. First map, and we're already up to 16K. I have 20 scarabs worth, guys. So after this all, we'll have done 20 scarabs worth, and we'll see how much purple juice we have. Hopefully, it's enough to, hopefully it's enough to hit hollow fossils, right? Hopefully it's enough to hit hollow fossils. I guess I should put a buy order out for some of the cheaper fossils. Put a buy order. We'll buy any fossils at 2C per. That's what we'll do. We'll just start putting buy orders for random fossils at 2C per. Okay, harvest is at the start of the map. Good to know. You know, this is the fun thing about Conk Effect on a Giga AoE setup, is it doesn't, like... Since we have, like, the chain explode, it doesn't even matter. It still just blows up packs. Every day, the strength stack, Chieftain gets more real, guys. Just think of how big the Chieftain explode's gonna be. It'll be massive. Boots went. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Relax. Relax. Herald of Ash only works because it explodes? Correct. Herald of Ash is basically just an aesthetic upgrade, by the way. I don't think it actually changes my clear at all. I'm only doing Herald of Ash because it looks cool. Listen, I have my priorities straight, okay? I have my priorities straight. It looks cool, therefore worth doing. It looks like the clear is better? Exactly, and that's all that matters. I'm an MTX hater. I have MTX on it. We have Celestial on it right now. Let's try out Divine, see what that feels like. Looking cool is a damage upgrade because you feel better and therefore play better. You know what? Maybe that could be true. Look cool, therefore play better. Why is your RF small? We're running Conk Effect right now. We're running Conk. This is with Conk. Ooh, double devouring. Nice. Why don't you use the boot with the implicit with 1% per 20 fire? Haven't they dropped it in the private league? I don't know if they've dropped it in the private league, but I am not all too sure that it would even be the best thing to use. So, like, okay. In Crucible League, we made a pair of boots with that mod, plus Onslaught, plus percent strength. Like, an absolute dream triple implicit pair of boots. In that case, there's a pretty good argument for it because you have permanent onslaught, percent strength implicit, fantastic. But the context is when I did that, percent damage was a lot harder to get. For example, Simplex did not exist, and Simplex gives you a bunch of percent damage more than the boots, as well as I didn't know about the Dune enchant, which also gives more percent damage. I think with both Simplex and Enchanted Dune, the 1% per 20 may end up being comparable or less value than a proper elevated percent strength, flat strength, abyssal socket pair of boots, which is what I'm trying to make, because the higher strength value, I think, makes up for the damage difference that you're trading out for the synth implicit. I haven't freaking POB'd anything. I can't tell you that's 100% the case. But that's my gut instinct is that a 12% strength, 55 strength abyssal socket will be comparable / better than the synth pair. You could freaking POB it to try to figure it out though, if you were curious. I'm literally just guessing. Is there news about the GG release? Nope, we're still waiting. Well, I mean, they did one teaser post, and then we've been sitting here waiting for the second teaser post. That's gonna say, "Hey, this day," and it's gonna have a year on it, so people will stop making the June of 2026 joke. Surely. They tease cosmetics? Wait, they tease cosmetics? Why would they be teasing cosmetics? What? What are you guys talking about? Did they actually tease cosmetics or are you messing with me? Did you see the fun fact comment? I didn't, Marcus. I didn't. That teaser post is all the work they've done for 326. Oh no. It's what kills people the most at PoE 2? What is it, Marcus? What kills the most people at PoE 2? We're gonna get PoE 3 before the next patch. No, we're gonna get it soon, guys. Soon, trust. We'll be addressing the volatile plants in a patch likely to be deployed next week at the latest. Fun fact, of the top 10 things in the endgame that players die to, the volatile plants contribute to 54%. What? 54%? That's insane! 54% of all player devices were to one plant thing? Oh, that's a yikes. What plant? I don't know. Some volatile plant thing. I haven't played PoE 2 in so long, I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. It's been long enough, I don't even know what the volatile plant is. Probably if you showed me a picture of it, though, I would be like, oh yeah, screw that thing. The purple plant ball. Purple plant ball. Do we have a... Can I have a picture?
Can I not have but a moment?
I just got a full stack of nurses. You know what you have to do, right? Turn that into the doctor, and then swing by the printing press, if you know what I'm saying. +1 mage blood. What is this garbage? Nameless Schemaz artist strikes again. Yeah, sell the doctor. No, don't sell the doctor. What? Sell the doctor? If I win the 50-50 here, I will do the rest. All right, deal. Deal. I'll do this all for 1 stack of purple. It'll be worth it. This one purple plot is about to be so juiced. This one purple plot's about to be insanely juiced. Oh, yeah. They freaking just chase you around. Yeah, those things are pretty freaking annoying. Those are like they just spawn randomly and start shooting those out. Is that just like a ritual thing? That's why I asked. Yeah, I will say this too, Zokino. Yeah, you said you have it in Settlers. If you do not have a simplex, like let's say you have just a basic percent strength synth amulet, or you have a Great Eyes of the Great Wolf. If you do not have the percent damage from the simplex, the percent damage per 20 strength boot mod gets more valuable. So like what I would say is if you're not at the point of the budget of a simplex, that boot implicit is a good option. It really just depends how much sources of the percent damage you have. Like if you have the simplex plus the dune, I don't think it's worth it. But if you don't have the simplex, then I think it's worth it. Because it just really depends how much percent damage you have elsewhere. The same volatiles in PoE 1. Are the things in PoE 1 green? I feel like there's some green things that spawn and chase you around and they're annoying too. Greenish white? Yeah. Yeah, screw those things. Remember when how the ritual plant balls were destroying people? They had to nerf them? Yep. Going a little bit too hard. So this was a 3-plotter, and we won like every not wilt. That was still worth it, right? 8,000 juice. Yeah, that was worth it. Are we still crafting the boots? Is the sky still blue? Yes, we're still crafting the boots. The never-ending boot craft. We are in fact still crafting boots. Some say it's been years he's been crafting the boots. My sky's kind of gray. Okay, in that case, yes, I am still crafting the boots. I am definitely still crafting the boots. The sky is blue, question mark? Yeah, for those of you who don't go outside, which I completely understand, I can relate to that. Yes, the sky is blue. Or at least it was last time I checked 5 years ago. Harvest located. How do people navigate this map? All right.
Hello Lance, do you think we have a higher chance of getting 3.26 news this week, or are you finishing the boots XDX?
I think you're asking if there's a higher chance of us getting the boots or me finishing the craft? Okay, screw you, first of all. First of all, screw you. Second of all, I think we'll get news before I finish the boot craft. I think we'll get news before I finish the boot craft.
You will know pain.
Because we're gonna get news today, partway through me farming harvest. We're gonna get news before I get to attempt finishing the boots. But that's okay, right? We'll be ready to go. I think technically bad news is still good news. It's not gonna be bad news. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? Infinite expanding explosions. On altar. Make sure it doesn't say divines on the other end. We have to check now due to previous offenses. Reduced defense per frenzy. I could click that. Is that an argument to switch maces? Maybe I switch to my non-frenzy maze just for this situation. You're not gonna believe this? Hey, look at that thing. Int all attribute minimum frenzy. GG, dude. That's a good looking ring. That is a good looking ring. Congrats on the hit, man. Congrats on the hit. Went all positive somehow? Well, it could have been 4 positive. You don't know because of the multi-mod, right? Still, though, that's freaking sick. That is freaking sick. Four out of 5. It was either all positive or 4 out of 5. gonna grab this thing. Now that we don't have the frenzy charge on kill. Screw fighting that guy. Want altar? Yes, please. $1.7 multi. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good. 49,176. It's a bit better than 1.7, but I'm not sure. I guess it depends what your divine is on this. I don't know what your divine was. Let the record show I am willing to sacrifice your boots craft for a crumb of 326 news. Okay, guys, you don't have to tell me that. You don't have to say, Lance, your boot craft could go to hell in order to, like, you know what? Actually, fair. I agree. I am willing to miss every Maven Orb for the rest of this event if we get a confirmed date. Wait, I don't know. What am I saying? I want 326 news pretty bad, though. I do want 326 news pretty bad. 326 is a myth? No, it's real, man. It's real. Ah, lost the 50-50, man. Hate to see it. You know they're listening, right? Time to set Lance's Mavenord seed to always lose for percent strength. Not the personal kid, just business. We hit these. Worth, baby. Worth. Life force. Give me that life force. 5 versus 10. I'm gonna go with the 10 here. Hey, a puzzle box! Guys, what's it gonna be? What's in the box? Is it a Mage Blood? Is it a Nimbus? Perhaps it's a Emperor's Mastery. What's that? Sublime Vision? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, a Progenesis? That sounds kind of nice. Let's find out what's in the box. A Black Sun? Flicker! What is this trash? Yo, I need that. Surely it's a 15% all roll? Yeah, maybe it's a 15%. We'll find out. Black Sun Crest. What does Black Sun Crest get? +1 socketed gem, armor, evasion. Yeah, I mean, that's not great. I mean, 15% strength is decent, but the rest of the helmet is pretty lackluster. More juice for the cause! There are no Alberons? What if it had 18%? Listen, I'm trying to make rare boots too, okay? I mean, technically we could put those on. They probably would be our highest strength possible. We could put those on for the build, theoretically. Small AoE log out. I'm playing with Conk Effect, okay? I'm playing with Conk Effect. Relax. Relax.
Death will never come.
As a strength stacker, Black Sun Crest is kind of a must-have. I don't know about a must-have. I mean, it's decent though. Full screen or Conga Riot? You want me to put enhance in that badly? You want me to grab the second AoE mace that badly? Guys, I think we're doing just fine. I think we're doing just fine. Get Garf or Riot. Crashed it, appreciate the sub. Guys, it's just not, we literally cut our damage in half for no benefit. Our AoE covers the entirety of the harvest plot. I'm literally just here for harvest. We jump around and we chain explode off screen. The extra AoE does not give us any benefit in this current situation, okay? Excuses is all I'm hearing. You guys are being toxic, okay? It is not a win.
Be healed and fight on. Arise, my children. Be healed and fight on.
I got my debit card ready to go. What is that supposed to mean? Is that a threat or something? What are you gonna do to me? So you're saying the size doesn't matter? I'm saying we have adequate size for the current job, okay? Yes, size matters 100%. But in this specific situation, not really. This is Conk Effect, guys. This is Conk Effect. Let's be reasonable here. Can we be reasonable, or is that actually just straight up not an option?
Be healed and fight on.
Tell them it's not about the size, but the motion in the ocean. About the motion of the ocean for this specific situation. $45 double corrupts in and no 2120 VLS of Arcane Sag. Raw Dog, if you're trying to make a alt version of VLS 2120, I believe you can do the like if you have a 2120 regular Val Lightning Strike, you can do the gem swap and swap it to Arcane in lab. You don't need to level up and specifically do VLS of Arcane. You can literally just get a regular one and then swap it. So if you just do some Merc Labs until you get the non-gem to specific transfigured gem. You cannot? Are you sure? I thought you could do it if it's corrupted. You 100% could do it if it's corrupted. I'm pretty sure you can. It's not the regular trans gem swap. It's the one that's like the non-trans to transfigured version of the specific thing.
way, Exile.
It says target's corrupted. I think you're looking at the wrong transfigured option. I don't know. I don't think you need dedication. I think you literally can do it in Merc Lab. It needs to be specifically the non-transfigured to transfigured thing. It can't be the random transfigure thing. It works on transfer gem. I did it this league. Are you sure you selected the right option, Raw Dog? The specific one. Prove I'm wrong on stream. I don't want to do that many labs. It doesn't need to be dedication. It can literally just be regular Merc Lab. Where's the freaking thing? This isn't the right page, is it? Divine fonts. This thing. It needs to be this thing. Transform a non-transfigured skill gem to be a random transfigured version. Merc Lab. This is the one you need. Are you sure you try? I've literally done a 2120 corrupted. I don't. Maybe it could be different for Val skills. I know I've done it with 2120 gems. Can't do it on corrupted? You can do it on corrupted gems. I've done 2120 gems with this. The free woke? Oh, the woke multi-strike? Oh, that craft's super rare. Where is it? You're talking about the awakened one? Yeah, this thing's super rare. Do from the bottom, transfer corrupted transfer skill gem to be a random corrupted transfer gem of the same color. Is this transfigured to transfigure corrupted skill gem to be a random corrupted skill gem of the same color? Yeah, this is different too. I'm pretty sure this one works. It works on 2120 at the very least. I don't know if I've tried Val skill specifically. Alright, where were we? I was in here long enough that my flask turned off. Getting freaking forgot what I was doing. Nice. It's gonna be worth it though. I'm gonna get another Quant Shrine real quick here. If you just AFK in the zone long enough, eventually your flask turns off. What's the schism bar? That means that Shifting Stone selected Legion for this zone. Basically, it just bricks Legion. That's what the schism bar does. It just bricks Legion. I would have never died if you had screen wide AoE. I would die exactly 100% the same way because I spawn monsters that spawn a chaos dot when they die, and I was standing directly on top of them. If the flask isn't on and I do a mechanic like that, that is how you die. What are you talking about? Alright, screenshot it? Yeah, Mrodog. Let us know. If anything, it's just maybe a brick with the Val skill. I know I've done 2120s, like literally this Settlers patch. I don't know if I've tried 2120 Vals though. You wouldn't need to stand on. I would be standing in the exact same place. I would change my gameplay 0. Shut up. You finally zoom out your camera? I put in conk effect, guys. I put in conk effect. Do I think Mage Blood is good in this build? It's okay if you want to just go fast. Like, if you want to really just zoom, it's good for that. Otherwise, I'd say 100 belts the way to go. Depends what content you want to do, I think, ultimately. What is your RF tooltip? 5.3 right now. Actually, you were two-manned? Oh, I don't think it's a big deal. I was trying to tell Mrodog that he could maybe do that, which, if it doesn't work for Val skill, that's unfortunate. I just know it works for, 2120. Which is what I used it for previously. How much are we up to? 56k juice and counting. Oh, we're gonna get some hollow fossils for sure. For sure, for sure. How do you regen ES without being an Inquisitor? Zealot's Oath. If you click Zealot's Oath, all of the percent regen sources for life turn into percent ES regen. So for example, I have these nodes right down here. 4% regen with all no life. It's life percent. This makes it turn into ES percent. And it's 4% of, you know, 40k, right? So that's kind of how it works. It's kind of the dealio. Quick quant alter. Don't mind if I do. Tag teaming Lance. Okay, relax. However, are you pushing RF this far? Upgrading one piece at a time. Gotta make the numbers go up. That's all there is to it. Just keep making the numbers go up. Get an upgrade and then say, I need a better upgrade. I hate this boss. Yeah, Katarina could be kind of rough. I don't know. I used to think Katarina was one of the worst ones, but I don't know. After doing all of the T17s on a regular basis, I can confidently say the worst boss is Citadel. Citadel's like all the random action speed slows and the bunch of like gajillion phases on top of action speed slows. That's definitely my least favorite. And the drops from Citadel are also kind of bad. Basically all of the least valuable fragments. Synthesis, Awakener, and Shaper, the least valuable frags. And the layout's bad? Yeah, and the layout's bad. That's another good point. True. So boss fight is if you're not Trickster or Jug. Yeah, if you're not Trickster or Jug, you're just having a bad time. I have terrible news, Lance. I'm a mine enjoyer. Automation feels so good. That's not bad news. Mines are a good time. I've been a mine appreciator for a while, to be honest. Basically, since they did the automation, okay, I liked mines a decent amount before they did the automation change, but the automation change just took it to the next level. 1/9 of a Tripanon. Is a Tripanon a T0? It better not be, right? Surely not. Just like a slightly rare item or something. There's no way it's a T0. No? Okay, good. Trying to figure out why that div card would be like on my filter. Mines are just casters now? I wouldn't say they're just casters. They still have some uniquenesses in how you set them up, I would say. My res like. That's not terrible. Oh my goodness, we're getting so much quant. Oh, yeah. Feed me. What are we up to? 386 quant. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. T3, it's a T3 unique. Why on earth was that on my filter like that then? 1/9 and it was showing up? That's crazy. Maybe it was valuable at some point. So hard to believe if it's a T3. I still feel like it's such a niche item. Mine's not triggering near your character sucks so much I couldn't make myself enjoy them. Use them for leveling with Trickster, then switch to Molten Strike with a Emerald. Never looked back. Oh, you're talking about Locust? Yeah, Locust is... It's not a good playstyle. Not a good playstyle. It's strong, but yeah, it's pretty unfun. Crown of Eyes, Malagaros, Snake Pits. I guess I'll grab the Crown of Eyes and we can maybe double crop that later at some point. Then sell it to Connor. Did I finish my boots? No, I've not finished the boots. We're working on it though. It's such a good starter. Yeah, it's very, very strong. But yeah, it's super not fun to play. Or awkward, I would say. I don't know. Some people probably enjoy it. Alright. 2-2-2. Am I feeling lucky? I have to do purple first here. I have to do purple first here, objectively speaking. Relax, Shaper. Relax. We're working on it day 4? Yeah, something like that. It's going somewhere, I swear. Oh! I have to put on this just for this poison mod? This is a poison mod, right? Yeah, okay. It's Giga Poison duration. Okay, 6, 6, 8. Do the blue first. We'll do the blue first. Oh my word. Hell yeah. We're gonna get a lot of yellow juice out of this. Time to gamble? I don't know about gambling the yellow juice, guys. Well, like, oh man, 10? That's a nice plot right there. That's a nice plot right there. Does reserving your life affect your stun threshold? Nope. Like, technically we have a pretty high stun threshold because it's based on having 14k life. I could click this for 1 point if I really just wanted to never get stunned, but with 14k life, we don't really get stunned too much anyways. That's one of the nice things about Ivory Tower builds, is you end up with a good stun threshold naturally. It's one of the few ES builds that doesn't have to waste a point if you don't want to. I wouldn't call it necessarily a waste though, like it, oh my, oh, we just keep winning. Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go! Feed me the juice! You can't keep getting away with this. I can and I will. I can and I will. How much juice do you think we got on this map? That was a 4 plot, but we got every single save. The 4 plot, we got every single save. Wins on juice, fails on the... Yeah, I have the most important 50-50 of all and I can't win it, but the juice, oh, the juice I can win every time, apparently. Freesia Harvest? Nah, this is just Awakened Scarab with T17s is what it is. How much did we get? 28.9 and 5k blue. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Holy, we be printing. We be printing. Not too shabby. Six Divines. We probably, is that juice price still the same? We could probably sell it for more. Let's see. Life Force Yellow Divine. Let's go for 4k each. See if that sells. That'd be crazy, right? Lance colored his harvest juice in the loop filter? I've not. Is that a thing though? Can you do that? I have not looked into doing that, no. Wasting Bootcraft RNG to play Farmville. Listen. Playing Farmville is an important step, guys. I'm gonna reroll fossils and I'm gonna walk away with like 100 hollows, okay? Okay, probably not 100 hollows. Let's be a little bit reasonable, but still, we're gonna get some good stuff. We're gonna get some good stuff. Okay, just wait.
Can I not have but a moment?
Ah! 100 hollows. Okay, yeah, 100 hollows is a little bit delusional, but we're gonna get some good stuff. Maybe we'll get some sanctifieds too while we're at it. You know? I am so dead next time I change, like, areas or whatever to go back out there. Thanks. Man, that's some big AoE. Don't move when you exit. You're gonna forget. I am gonna forget. I am gonna forget. I don't think you're gonna get more than 10, but you think I'm gonna get 10. Sounds like a win to me. Sounds like a win to me. Oh, is this phase still going? Oops. Did your beam do anything? Yeah, it inflicts exposure.
Your soul burns for me.
It also procs life tap.
Soul to me.
It also procs life tap.
Your soul
So it does multiple things. Is there any other skill besides Scorching Ray to play? I mean, you could just play no skill. You could play Fire Trap. You could do Flame Wall, technically. Ultimately, the majority of our damage is always going to be Righteous Fire. Like, no matter what secondary skill we'd have, it's not going to be too comparable DPS-wise. I'll put it that way. Maybe Scorching, Burning Arrow of Vigor maybe could be decent. But then you'd be doing like a Widow Hail setup.
Arise, my children. Feed. More.
Is Simulacrum doable? Yeah, you could do Simulacrum. Hey, we got the helmet thing. Think anyone needs one of these? It's a +2 with a max roll. It's actually just a perfect max roll. Wraith Lord, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Any Wraith Lord enjoyers on the server? They're gonna be happy. We found this for them. There's 2 online. There's 2 online. One with the corrupted +2, which doesn't help because it's Wraith Lord. We'll put it up for a divine. It is a perfect roll. Wait, I'm remembering. Stand still. We're gonna get assassinated if we don't. All the Wraith Lord enjoyers have already quit, you think so? That could be, that could be. Very easily could be the case. Cast orbs, don't mind if we do. Okay, that's a 3 plot. Plot looking a little bit suspect. There's only strength stacking psychos left. Listen, there's ain't nothing wrong with enjoying a little bit of strength scaling, okay? Tank tentacles. We basically need to have our PDR set up for tentacles. We just don't have good fizz mitigation. They're not like a one-shot, but if there's like 10 of them and we don't have PDR, it's gonna kill us. Font, not font. Collecting miss. Is this card just specific to this map or something? I'm trying to figure out how I keep dropping it. Alright. Harvest was up here, I think. Actually, I have no idea. Around here somewhere. I really do need to pay better attention when I proc a harvest. Here it is. Alright, purple, purple, purple. Blue, blue, yellow. All right, let's see if we get lucky. We need to not get wrecked here. You found one? Oh, sick. Yeah, that's the right craft. So you click this and it doesn't let you click it. Gem has no transfigured versions. Interesting. So it probably just doesn't like the Val version then. It probably just doesn't like the Val version. Yeah, I see it, guys. That's cooked, man. Rest in peace. Is there an Uber version of this? It's the same craft. I'm pretty sure. Valis doesn't have a transfigure? It does. It has the Val LS of Arcane. It does? I don't think those Uber ones do what you need. How much DPS does your character have? I have no idea. Very hard to get. Well, hopefully you hit on your next double corrupts, dude. Double corrupting at 2120 Val it's rough. I think I remember, because I've done this a lot for Valoref when I've done that in the past, and it's like a 1 in 16 double corrupt or something like that. Nah, it's not a good time. I'm 45 right now, dude. You're getting destroyed. The 1 in 12? Is it a 1 in 12? I don't think it's a 1 in 12. You guys think it's a 1 in 12? It might be. Maybe it is. I don't remember. Back when I was doing double corrupts for 2120 Val versions, it was for Righteous Fire. I swear the AoE was 1.5x. Guys, I'm using Conk Effect. It's Conk Effect, guys. It's Conk Effect. Lance, make the AoE bigger. No, I want it to be bigger than that, Lance. Just let me play Conk Effect. It doesn't change the clear at all, guys. For this specific situation, it just doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. Just let me do the slightly more efficient thing for T17s, okay? Size always matters? Guys, can we not be reasonable here? Look at the tooltip change. 5.3. It's gonna say like 3 million after I do this. 3.7. You guys really want me to play with this? That's what you need? Is this build meaningful? It's meaningful to me. I mean, that sounds like a subjective question though. I can't answer that for you. I'm not you. Don't forget the other AoE maze. Guys, stop trying to steal all my damage. Okay? Stop it. Chill. Relax. Nope. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna help our clear, guys. It's not gonna help our clear, okay? Create a POB, it's in the description of the YouTube video, and for the people watching Twitch, the command !Garf gives just the import of the character. And shout out to the fact that no matter what build I'm doing, even if I haven't made a POB, you can always import the character by using the import function in POB. And import the character profile, Captain Lance 9, hash 7822 cross.
Death will never come for an
Sir, I can see the edge of the RF. This is not acceptable. Can you guys chill? Like, just a little bit? It's fine, okay? Still for Awakened AoE. There's no Awakened AoE on trade.
Your soul burns for me.
You know, I just realized.
Your soul burns for me. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
This RF isn't small, you're just looking at it from a big angle. I'm pretty sure this RF with Conk Effect is bigger than most of your guys' RF with Ink AoE in, okay? And you guys are just... You're just trying to, you wanna reduce my damage because you wanna be toxic or something.
Your soul burns for me.
56,000 ES. It's because we have a dense defense and life shrine on. We're at 40k standing ES. The current ES situation. My girlfriend says my ARF is a small size, but she's your girlfriend, right? Which means she probably still loves you anyways.
Feed. Darkness walk.
Let's get them boots. I just bestow upon you a max strength roll, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully it works out. Transfer corruptive to be a random corruptive transfigure skill gem of the same color. Yeah, but that doesn't that's like a 1 in 90, right? Like you're just... That's really unlikely. And would it even give you a Val version? You Lance levels of copium to hit that? Yeah, it's not very likely. Wait, whoa, what do you mean Lance levels of copium? I have a perfectly normal amount of cope, I'll have you know. I heard Lance is a copium dealer. I do not deal. You heard wrong. I run an upstanding business. 102 Ellie res. Yeah, Ellie res is maybe a bad mod. I'm giving them 102 Ellie res for this map? Like, what the hell? Dusk Blade, we'll take one of those. Don't mind if we do. Duplicated maps, don't care. Almost ran into that delirium mirror. Would have been a disaster. Alright. Harvest time. And that's really not a good situation to be in. Single altar. Yeah, we didn't get too many of this. Oh! What? What do you mean? Got destroyed. I will have my vengeance. Cosmetic ES pool. Listen here, okay? I could so easily put on Recover on Block and never die there. I could so easily just put on Recover on Block. Okay? But I don't want to, because it so rarely matters. Because I have an AoE mace, which allows me to be big AoE while playing Conk Effect. You could, but you haven't. Well, I had it on previously. It's just largely unnecessary, you know? It would have been necessary for that specific situation. I also could have just sidestepped like half an inch and not gotten hit by anything. So there's that too, right? There's that too. Not even that big right now? You guys are really gonna bully me into putting on Enhance? You guys do realize this does not help out the current thing we're doing right now. Like, it doesn't make us faster at all, right? Like, it literally does not make us faster at all. Are we all clear on that? Like, me putting on Awake Enhance is not improving the farm in any meaningful way. Are we understanding that situation, right? But we get bigger? Yes. Yay, bigger circle. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. That way, I can kill even more monsters when I'm trying to just bum rush the boss and not kill them. You know what? I gotta be honest, you guys are right. This is so better. Holy, what would I ever do without you guys? This is actually just so much better. Oh my word, what was I thinking? Conk Effect. Oh, clearly I'm just clueless. This is super necessary right now. You're welcome. It looks faster to me. It's the same. Guys. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to be. Ooh, got a nice 4-plot layout too. Good look. That's a good looking 4-plot layout if I've ever seen one. Oh, I can fight Lycia from long range, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is yeah. Now we're talking. I could kill Lycia faster, but now I can pretend I'm like a bow build. Yeah. Value if I've ever seen it. It's safer from it. Shut up. You guys are so vulgar. I hope you guys are happy with the fact that you made my damage worse. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves.
Impressive, but futile. Switch back. You will know pain. Inevitable. Temporary death.
Lycia? Lycia? What happened to Lycia, guys?
Temporal tears.
Bug abuser? I didn't bug abuse. I don't even know how this happened. I don't... She's intimidated by the AoE? You think so? You think that's what it is? I don't think I've ran into that before. Mesmerized by the size. She's not mesmerized by the size, okay?
Moment's respite.
It's not because of the size, guys. We did not petrify Lycia due to the size, due to the sheer girth of the righteous fire. Clearly, she just bugged out, okay? I craft aspect first. So what I would do if I were you, I multi-mod the 3 mod, aspect multi-mod the 2 mod, and slam them together. That is what I would do if I were you. And then if you miss, you'll have a base to slam together with another 2 mod. And then you just keep recreating 2 mods until you hit, basically. You'll be in a cycle 2 mods setup. Because the 2 mods are super easy to make. I can't believe you guys bullied me into this.
Temporal tears.
This RF ring, chat bullied me into playing away enhance instead of conk effect, and now we're here.
Time bends to my will.
Yeah, where is the harvest even at? I was not paying attention.
Time bends to my will.
Which has more RF damage, 120% fire damage, 24 dot multi, plus 20 dot multi. You're asking about 44 dot multi versus 120% fire damage. That's an it depends situation. Depends how much percent damage you already have. Depends how much fire dot multi you already have. Easy way to test though is just to look at tooltip change. Tooltip's not going to tell you your actual damage, but it will tell you your relative change based on comparing two items. So like if you look at the tooltip, swap an item, look at the tooltip again, and look at the damage. Because the tooltip is accurate for things like that, for telling you relative change in terms of how much damage you're dealing. The part where tooltip is going to be deceptive is if you compare an item that gives like minus res to nearby enemies. That is less easily seen on the tooltip. Okay, where the hell is this harvest? Where is it, man? Oh, it's up here. We found it. After all these years. All right. Do I start with the blue one? Start with the purple and yellows, and then maybe we'll do the blue into purple. How is he leap slamming? Because I have leap slamming on my character. I have it on my spacebar keybind. It's not on. There's extra keybinds besides just the visible ones. Bug abusing? It's not a bug. Shut up. Not a bug, okay? Not a bug. False.
Time bends to my will.
Do I risk it or do I hit it? Risk? Oh, holy worth. Absolutely freaking worth. Worth the risk for sure. Do I go for the 9 blues? 9 blues already kind of insane. I'll go for the 9 blue. Upgrade the other 2. Why don't I leap slam when I press spacebar? Because you haven't bound that keybind. You have to mess around. You go to the options and look at your keybinds and change them. Lance is worse than tuna? What does that mean? What do you mean Lance is worse than tuna? Oh, guys, look at this AoE. We can stand on the side. Oh, look. Look at this tactical positioning thanks to our extra AoE. So valuable. Lance, you wouldn't be standing in the center if you had the AoE. For the record, I'm just doing that to mess with you guys. Okay, I would just stand in the center. Okay, I would literally just do this because it doesn't freaking matter. Okay, it just doesn't matter. You live because you stood on the side? No, I lived because I didn't stand still. If I stand still on the side, it's the same thing happens. The thing that makes you survive isn't standing on the side or the center. It's whether or not you move the moment the monsters spawn. That's the live or die situation. He's making fun of us. Listen, you guys get to be toxic to me about and force me into using Conk Effect. I get to be toxic back. That's fair. Is that not fair? That's fair. I think that's perfectly reasonable. You guys bullied me into losing damage. I get to lash out too. You got more juice with the bigger AoE? That's not true. We've seen you die with Conk Effect, but we haven't seen you die with the bigger circle. Alright, well, congrats. Congrats. I'm playing with the bigger circle. What's the map setup? roll T17 for pack size and desync quant. Grab all the map effect nodes. And then, click these things. What? How the heck did I just die? What? Is it because I have the remove percent? Is that why? Alright guys, you happy? I died with the bigger circle now. What do you have to say for yourselves? Skill issue? Maybe it was a skill issue the first time I died. You need the second AoE maze. I'm gonna need you to shut up, okay? You guys need to relax with how much damage you're trying to make me lose. Circle isn't big enough. Yo, maybe so. Time for avoid venters? Nah. Now we're gonna get something good. Something sick. Foiled mage blood incoming. +1 foiled mage blood. A little something something. Skills AoE, strength stack AoE mod. This is Tormented Lycia? Aurora's Cultist Grip. Aurora's Cultist. Gain extra. And cold res. I may have rolled this map a little bit too cancer. We may have made a mistake. Because we have percent damage, gain, pen, and we have possessed. We may have rolled this. Dude, I couldn't get the thing off my screen. We might just be cooked here.
You will know pain.
I swear it's hitting me before the flask is active. Like, what the hell's going on? I'm pressing the flask the first thing I do. Is it just turning off my flask? The remove life? Oh, does that work that way? Is that why I'm getting one shot? Wait, what does it say? Remove 9% of life, mana, energy shield from player. You know, that that might make sense. Yeah, we're getting killed from that. Okay. Note to self, I cannot run that mod. Okay, that's good to know. It's a little bit of a coal mod. That makes so much more sense why I died at the start of that map. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Do I have any more of those? I need to roll over that. Need to roll over that. You've been playing for how long? Oh, relax. It's a pretty niche scenario. It's a pretty niche scenario. You run into that, right? The freaking auto kill low life mod. Drowning orbs, not a chance. Blocking people, that's fine. Heavy belt bloggers. GG, dude. GG. Hiya! Censure of benevolence. Almost the same thing, I swear. "99% is the hideout gameplay." What? How much hideout gameplay have we done today? We've literally been doing nothing but harvest T17s. The entire day. We've been out here grinding. We're putting in the work. Putting in the time.
I wish you stayed dead. Possible. Trait is just a word. We will talk.
I prefer not.
A truce.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
Looks like the ring got smaller. Guys, don't make me put on a second AoE mace. Don't make me... Don't make me put on a second AoE mace, guys. Please. Please. Stop making me lose damage. Stop making me lose damage. This is toxic. Yes. What you need to do is a warlord simplex with AoE. You guys are sick. Absolutely sick.
Your soul burns for me.
Do I know when the new league's supposed to come out? June. Slated for June. That's what we've been told. So that's what we're expecting. They haven't given us an official date, though. Kinda sus.
Rise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Finish the boots and get more AoE. I'm working on it. Working on it, okay? Give me a sec, okay? Did he zoom in to trigger us? This is normal AoE? Do you want me to do this? You want me to play like this? Is that what you want? You'll zoomed in. I can't play like this. This is actually like terrible. I can't do that. That's no. I have to draw the line somewhere. Bad enough you guys are making me lose conk effect damage.
Fair fight. Not bad. I'm not. If you hadn't done it.
Your damage is limited by dot cap, not the support gems. No, we're not at a dot cap setup yet. You're gonna delay. Delay that. Hey, awesome. Actually a 5 plot, I think. Actually a 5 plot. Not too shabby. More quants. Get some more quants. Love to see it. Creation, nope. Dude, why is this div card drop here? And why is it on my filter? I have so many questions. Use 2 RFs? That'd be kind of insane if that worked that way. Alright, no, it's a 4 plotter. Alright, we need to do yellows. Yellows, yellows, yellows. Brad will give you a full stack later. You think so? Think he's gonna hook me up? Oh no. 2 fails in a row. I think that means we have to risk. I think we have to go for this one too. We have to risk. Oh my, 3 in a row? Oh, no, 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 no. This is like the boots, man. It's the boots all over again. You losing now is a good thing. You're saving your craft RNG.
Can I not have it?
I'm gonna remind you guys of this moment when we go for the Maven Orb, by the way. I'm gonna bring up this specific moment. So you guys remember when you told me I'd have good craft RNG? Do you remember? I'm expecting good things, okay? I'm expecting good things. I guess we're still Mr. Alberons. Currently, yes. Currently, we are Mr. Alberons. I kind of want to double crop Black Suns, though, a little bit. Does that sound weird to say that out loud? I kind of want to double crop some Black Suns. Very weird. I kind of want to double crop some Black Suns. It's not that weird, is it? It's not that weird. Wait, this guy's got cost of reservation multiplier for 1D. He's got a good corruption. Wait a minute. I think that's a pretty good corruption. He's AFK though. Is competition over? Competition ends at the end of the event. 100C is kind of crazy. I'll offer this guy 69C. Hit him up with a 69C offer. Just use a rare Black Sun Crest. We're still do the boots, guys. I'm not getting distracted on the boots. We're still gonna use the boots. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just checked the POB. This is very far from dot cap. Okay. Keep telling yourself that.
Life is so brittle.
Check. Sure.
None resist my empathy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
What is he checking? Who freaking knows? Probably does not know how to configure the build correctly, would be my guess. Probably checking AoE Mace double enhance, or AoE Mace enhance, not Dune. And he's probably not checking Valoraf or freaking Ash or anything, you know. Probably not checking exposure.
terror.
Bathe is bound in blood.
Life is so brittle.
Full unique? It's never full unique. The only unique slots are Ivory, Shapers. Black Sun can maybe be okay. I'll maybe look at Black Sun. I think Rare is probably still better than Black Sun though. While we're prepping the birds.
Do not resist my entropy. Twin terrors. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable.
Hand over the goods. Hand over the goods.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
Alright, let's go get ourselves some Quantrines. This harvest juice ain't gonna farm itself.
This is so fallible.
The harvest juice number must go up. We have a mission at hand. Juice recovery for endurance. Good thing we don't have endurances set up yet. Where that mod would be a downside.
Resist my entropy.
How much juice are you going for? However much 20 awakening scarabs gets us. We have 20 awakening scarabs, 20 doublings. We're just gonna find out. Take it as far as we can with those scarabs. And then we're gonna go do a lot of juice of fossil rerolling.
This is so fallible. Do not resist my entropy. Life is so
Ain't much, but it's honest work. Yep. Just farming, man. Just a humble farmer. Want with minus res. Clicky click.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
feel your life drain away. Life is so brutal. Give yourself.
Oh.
Exile.
Setup is rough. Risk it. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. You guys see that? We died with the bigger circle. We died with the bigger circle. What do you guys have to say for yourself? I keep getting screwed. Should I double up and do a 3-mod, 3-mod? Keep getting screwed. No, that's not gonna improve your odds. A 3-mod, 3-mod is not gonna make your odds any better. Like, for example, this one where you lost, where you have a 2-mod, 2-mod, this outcome is a result where you low roll both the suffix and the prefix. Like, for example, this is a win if you win the 70%, 70%. Because it chose to do the suffixes first, you won there, but you lost for another reason entirely, which is if you lose the 70% chance to get 3 mods, you lose the 70%, and that is what it is. Is it correct craft aspect? It's the same situation you were in before. You have a 2-mod, which you put aspect on, you have a 3-mod, you multi-mod. Same situation.
Life is so brutal.
The only scenario where you don't put the aspect on is if it's a 3-mod, then you just multi-mod. If it's a 2-mod, then you put on the aspect. That's the way it works.
Feel your life drain away.
See, if we lose this 50-50, then I'm just gonna walk away. Yeah, I'm just leaving. That's just dead right there. If you lose those 50-50s, it's just over. No can do.
What have you got?
Are the boots done, or is he still wearing Granny's old Crocs?
Bends to my will.
Alberons are a halfway decent pair of boots, okay? How about screw you guys, okay? They're decent boots.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
Confirm Raw Dogs finds you can't use the basic Transfigure craft on Val Gems in the dedication labs. Yeah, I don't think it matters if you're doing dedication or not. The craft is the same. It's the same proc. 70. Deal.
Death will never.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Alright, we'll double crop this later. Double crop this later. Add it to the list of things we're double corrupting. You stole those from a homeless man? I don't appreciate how much smack talk you guys are giving Alberons, okay? They're not bad boots. Okay? 18% strength is good, okay? 18 cast res is kind of good. 25 movement speed is acceptable. You guys are just totally haters. Don't listen to the haters? True. I'm also not going to listen to the haters. Yep. Mm-hmm. Screw the haters. I wouldn't go as far to call those boots at all.
Time bends to my
I get it. You guys are all clearly massive haters. You don't have to be so obvious about it, okay? But how much haterade you're drinking. Alright, I can't do this. Why you guys gotta do this to me? Why you guys gonna be like, hey man,
temple tears.
tank mod maps, run the thing that doesn't give you 40% more damage. Healing Katarina, yeah. Less curse effect bricks all the minus res. If you've never played a dot build, you'll find very fast when you run an Ellie res map or something that bricks your curse, you lose a good jig. You lose a ton of damage, basically. You lose a ton of damage.
Your soul burns.
You might as well play Death's Oath. You realize if I was playing Death's Oath how small the AoE would be, right? You have any idea how small that AoE would be if I was playing Death's Oath, right? This is also a 53% less AoE map, for the record. This is a 53% less AoE map, just so we're clear. In case you guys were confused.
Your soul burns for me.
Twin terrors.
BV would have killed her already. BV would have been dead. BV would have died on the way to the boss.
Temporal tears.
My children. Feed.
Do people even still play BV? Is that even a thing?
Shadow, rise and
Or you guys just pranking me?
tempo tears.
I do, but it's not good. Yeah.
Soul burns for
Like I think BB kind of just sucks.
Bulamac. Arise, my children.
Temporal tears.
It's my go-to profane bloom catalyst because Val BV is fun. You know, I respect that. Val BV is a cool skill. I can reason with that with that logic. I can respect it. I lost again. Now I make another one. Correct. You make another 2 mod. You do exactly what I was saying. Every time you lose, you make another 2 stat, and you just cycle until you hit. Because the 2 stat's easy. The 2 stat you can make 2 stats without even freaking using like multi-mods. Technically, you could just do like aspect. I think like 1 multi-mod guarantees the 2 stat. BV is good with this. Oh yeah, no, sure it is. BV's good if you just have a 2x multi all positive focus, yeah, huh? Freaking. Whatever you tell yourself, man. Whatever you tell yourself. Now that's an amulet. That is an amulet. That is a fortune, is what that is. An actual fortune. Am I really just gonna lose every? Did not 60% chance to not whittle? The hell is going on?
Time bends to my will.
In my day 3 POV, okay. Your day 3 POV. That is an interesting amount of cope you got on your day 3 POV.
Time bends.
How much DPS is this? I don't know. I haven't been POBing it. Well, there's some people who don't know how POB works telling me how much DPS it is. That's been fun.
Can I not
All right, get me out of this. Get me out of this map. Those are some nasty mods. There you go, good sir. Might is right, dude. Why do I keep getting this card? Guess that just is a common drop for Ziggurat, I guess. Pretty soon we're gonna have an Alberon. All right, back to AoE. Back to AoE appreciating we go. POV says it's 5 mil. You guys realize there's a level of skill involved in configuring, right? And I prefer to not do that for people. I am not here to configure the POV for you. Level of skill of padding? Not padding. I mean, there are people that pad, I guess, but configuring like basic things like, hey, the enemy's cursed, or hey, I'm using Val Righteous Fire, or hey, I have covered enemies in ash. I don't know. PB recommends upgrading your boots. I'm sure it does.
Feel death's grip.
Why is my maternity leave permanent? I don't know. Is this like a pun joke or something?
Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
If you recommend getting a snack, you should get a snack. If you're not refueling on your snacks, you're kind of messing around.
Your soul burns for me.
The only thing that matters is PoE Ninja DPS. Holy.
Mortal.
PoE Ninja DPS is some classy stuff, man. Don't forget to drink water. That's why I have a cup of water next to my desk. Right here. Drinking every day. No. It's a witch RF or a chieftain RF? Neither. This is a Scion. Double reality. We might need to do some Uber Mavens. If we start stacking up enough realities. We might need to do some Uber Mavens. Contribute to the Progenesis market.
Cannot have but a moment's light.
Do our part. I got a great PoE Ninja where I can't equip any of the gear. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. Holy Awakener Desolation is so obnoxious. The 88 pack size, though. Surely it's worth it. What do you do after Pohx League? 326. Because that's happening next. That being said, I mean, obviously, like... Oh, dude, another 3-plot. Man, we're getting destroyed. We're getting absolutely destroyed here. I think what we'll do is we'll start doing, like, League Start prep, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, by the end of Pohx League, we'll have a date, right? We'll have a date, right? I'm pretty sure we'll have a date. Like, of course we'll have a date, right? A date, nah, maybe a day, but without which year, I will see. We'll see. All right. How many fragments scarabs do we have left? 7 scarabs left. We need 7 more maps. 6 ziggurats, maybe 1 A-bomb. 6 ziggurats, 1 A-bomb. Call that good. Okay, let's roll these things. Lance is... G's gonna wait for the Lance price check day to drop that league? No, there is... No. No. No, 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 no. They're not doing that. Not doing that. That would be crazy talk. Okay, note to self. That remove percent mod, insta-kill. Insta-kill. That's just a brick. Just a brick. Ooh, 76? Drowning orbs. Do I play one map with drowning orbs? No. Screw drowning orbs. I freaking hate those things. Guys, if you know January 23rd is the price check day, you don't have to remind people. They don't need you. No one needs you to remind anyone, okay? No one asked you to do that. Desolation. If I'm running Desolation... Ooh, that was a good pack size one, too. Shaper's Touch, less AoE. Brick my curses. It's probably fine. Volatile Core is really annoying, but it's probably fine. Grasping Vines is annoying. Desolation. Is this the Settle Dune? Yeah, we're trying to roll a Dune over here. It's not been going well. We're like 100 Tempering Orbs deep. It has not been going well. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, we'll put it that way. Roll this, 1 for 12D. Nah. I can't afford to spend money on a luxury upgrade like that while boots are unfinished. Boots are unfinished. I can't afford to do that. It just won't work. Speaking of Tempering Orbs, one more required.
Ahoy there!
Except the boots aren't happening, but they are. I think you guys need to accept that the boots are happening. The sooner you guys accept they're happening, the better. Mark my words, boots are real, guys. Boots are real. Do not trust the haters. It's okay. This is okay, I think. Well, Syrian Exarch's kind of annoying. I'm gonna roll over Syrian Exarch. I actually kind of hate Syrian Exarch. This is fine. 156 quant. Res is terrible, but everything else there is fine. Marked for death. Might be a little bit bad to play with RF, but we'll risk it. 70, block, searing, minus max. $41, $48, why not? Hello, old man Glaceon. How you doing, dude? Also, I'm not old, so kind of weird to greet me like that. You still need quality paladins? Yep. We're still gonna keep buying quality paladins. As long as the base is still in the works, we're still in the market, you know what I mean? Evil size RF, I mean, it's a 50% less AoE map. I'd say we're doing alright. I'd say we're doing alright.
Death will never come. More. Feel death's grip.
I'm in AoE. I'm running a map with 50% less AoE. Well, and I just put in Conk Effect.
Give your soul to me.
40k ES. Yep. That's our current ES number.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
Can you leak our ESRF? You can. Personally, I'd recommend just doing life-based until you can get coruscating. Is what I would do.
Give your soul to me.
Maybe, hopefully, Neversings decides to make coruscating elixir cards show up on the filter. Kind of limited supply, because most filters don't show the coruscating elixir cards, and they don't drop naturally. Bribe him? I don't think we're gonna need to. I don't think we're gonna bribe him. I'm glad I make my own filter because those cards are 5 to 20C. Yeah, well, it's literally just like a ton of builds want them, right? And a ton of builds that want to go low life at least. And the cards are the only way to get the item. Oh, there we go. A 5 plot. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we're talking. Interested in my wares? Yes. You selling? 100C per? Question mark? Yeah. Dude, you okay? Question mark? Could use a bit more than 100C per, but he's probably fine with that, right? He's okay with that? Cool. Bogged? This isn't bogged. I'm the only person on the entire server buying these fossils. What do you mean bogged? I'm pretty sure I'm the only person using these things. I think I'm bait. I don't know. Maybe this other person might use them. There might be somebody else trying to do a hollow fossil craft. Hopefully they're not trying to do as cooked of a hollow fossil craft though. Interested for 1D? Paladin 27s? Sure, I'll buy Paladin 27s for 1D. Paladin 27s. Did I lose my last Paladin 28 pair, or is the Paladin 20? We still have at least one Paladin 28, right? Answer Ventura? I didn't see Ventura's message. Do you have a video on global defense chest? Are you trying to craft one, Ventura? I could tell you exactly how to craft a global defense chest. You're trying to do a necrotic, right? Here's what you want to do. I'm assuming you have a grasping mail. I have one grasping with that mod. Link the grasping. Link the grasping. Because it really just depends what's on your grasping. Link the grasping. Because basically what you need to do is you essentially need to set up 2 non-native modifiers with the mod and a necrotic with double T1, which gives you like it's like a 28% success rate essentially. Link it though. Life mana. So what you're gonna have to do, life mana unfortunately are not non-natives. You need to triple split this. You need to triple split this and pray you get a magic base with like one of the suffixes. That's essentially what you need to do. You need to triple split it. If it fails and you triple split and you get global defense with life or mana, then you're kind of forced into an awkward situation where you're kind of gambling with it. But if you triple split it, you should have okay odds at getting suffix plus prefix. And from a magic base, you can do imprints and basically like reforge defense. And you want to get basically those hybrid defense mods that have like armor, evasion, ES, like the weird hybrid ones. As long as you can get 2 non-native mods, either through the hybrid defense mods plus a influence slam, or double hybrid, weird hybrid, that'll be 2 non-natives for necrotic, and then you can go for the combine. You can conk exalt, yeah, you can conk exalt for the 3rd prefix, but you want to get that to a magic base. The other route is you could gamble on the fracturing orb. That's the other angle, but I think you have better odds just trying to hit it on the recom, because the gamble fracture is you have to transfer it and then you have to hit the 1 in 4 fracture. So it's like multiple layers of RNG. I mean, you could just do the just hit it method, but your necrotic should have what? Your necrotic needs T1 evasion and T1, basically the two T1 flat mods, right? The flat ES evasion and the percent, and no other mods. And then suffixes just need to be clear. Suffixes don't matter outside of if you want to like try to force suppress and RNG it. Like if you want to really try hard, like say you want to hit the prefixes and the suffixes, the really try hard method is you set up a 4 mod necrotic and then you start getting really cooked about trying to get like PDR on the suffix pool, and you start trying to force in these other mods. But that's like you're starting to get real cooked there. But I mean, technically, if you want to just try to one-shot it for suppress and int 2, you could try to set up that as well. If you miss the fracture, you can move it to the different necrotic. Yeah, you can RNG move it. I think pretty much all the prefixes are 1k weight though, so its chance of survival isn't great. If you were doing like attack speed per dex mod or something, then I could say go for the fracture, because attack speed per dex mod, you can like leverage it against like PDR and some other stuff that has like low weights. But on prefix pool, I think you just have a bunch of 1k weight mods. Will your method of the beast go well? Yeah, good luck. Hopefully the triple split doesn't screw you. If the triple split screws you, then you're gonna want to try to just transfer it. There's no reason to not go for 4 mod. If you can set up the 4 mod, Ventura, I would say go for getting PDR on the suffix pool of the grasping male. Because then you'll have like if you just get Scour, you just have like the 3 mods, and then you have PDR on there, then you'd have a 3 mod where the PDR is non-native, and that gives you, what does that give you a chance for a 2 mod? Like 40% or something? And that gives you a 60% on the suffix pool if you have PDR. I can't multi-mod? No. The global defense is exclusive, so you can't use aspects, no multi-mods, no exclusive benchcrafts. Because if any of those get picked, your global defense is dead. So you have to really work with non-natives. Or the other scenario is just, the gamble fracture after if you hit the transfer, right? Good luck, man. Let me know if you hit. Your character's gearing is already super freaking sick. It's already looking real freaking good. I'm gonna try to convince you to go for a simplex eventually. You already have so much good gear farmed. I'll eventually maybe get you on the simplex farm trade. All right. Where were we? I didn't finish this map yet, did I? I still didn't do the harvest yet. Heist? He's gonna have to do heist anyways. He's farming uniques. Yay! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so now you need to basically imprint craft, and you need to force on one of the weird hybrid mods that's non-native to necrotic, and then if you do Conk Exalt, you'll have 3 non-natives, and then I would try to get PDR on the suffix. Prefix can't be changed, Reforge Fizz, guaranteed PDR, and then you just need to annul off if there's an extra affix.
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
Okay, where is the harvest in this map? It's up in this side. The few divs? I mean, think about how much it's gonna cost if you try to actually just do the suffixes after though. Like doing the suffixes after. It's better than a 30% chance to hit the suffixes. 60% chance to hit the suffixes. That sounds nice. I would get the armor prefixes and previous can't be changed physical. And then influence slam. I mean, that would take you to a 90% chance on the suffixes. But to do that, if you're going for the full prefix pool, your imprint craft, you probably want to get int off of there. Get it so it has suffixes can't be changed on the imprint craft, and then you'll do Regal Reforge Defense. And then basically annuls and exalts every time you miss on the prefixes. But yeah, that would take him to a 90% on hitting the suffixes, because it'll be a 4 mod at that point. I guess it depends how many frogs you have. If you have the frogs, that's the question. I mean, frogs aren't too bad to farm, right? And miss the 50-50? Dude, don't talk about missing 50-50s, man. Too close to home, man. Too close to home. The frogs and the divs are easier to farm than the global defense mod? Yeah. That's pretty true. Oh my, 16 and 2. Look at that. That might be one of the biggest plots I've ever had. 16 and 2 is crazy. I'm about to get destroyed here, aren't I? Gamble it? Oh, no, I'm not gambling that. Coward, shut up. No, I'm not gambling that. Yo, come on. 16 and 2, meanwhile, it's just basically an average level, average level Phoenicia plot. Can you phase already? Dude, do the thing. Dude, come on, man. There we go. My record is 20 and 3. That's crazy. 20 and 3 is pretty insane. Yeah, AO, you could have looted and did damage. Them dying had nothing to do. 14k. Yeah, that's that was definitely bigger than any plot I feel like I got in Phoenicia, but it wasn't more juice. Dude, Phoenicia plots were just so insane. Because Phoenicia plots had all the freaking extra juice multiplier, double drops, and stuff. I'm pretty sure I had Phoenicia plots that gave me like 30k juice. I got out for dinner and come back in a small AoE again, Sag. It's 48% less area of effect, guys. What? Look at the map mod. Do you guys want me to roll over less AoE when it pops up? You guys want me to roll over less AoE map mod? Oh no! Chat will make fun of my area. I better roll over the less AoE mod. I'm not even running Caucasus. This guy skip a divine altar? Are you actually getting me to go back in there to check if there's a divine altar? Was there one in this map I skipped over? This counts as exclusive, right? Hybrid. Correct. Yes, that's an exclusive prefix. And then you want a third exclusive. Basically, you need to, if you do a previous can't be changed reforged defense, you might just outright hit it. Most of the defense mods are exclusive. But you could also just hit faster recharge again. I don't know how many divines you have to burn. But yeah, you could reforge defense. Looks closer to my arm size. I appreciate you being relatable. No problem. Wait, Ventura's probably streaming. Yes. Hit evasion. Wait, did you just hit flat evasion or did you hit hybrid? Did you hit flat? If it's just pure, yeah, just pure, I'm pretty sure is exclusive as well. I'm pretty like when I said most of the mods that are defense mods on this are exclusive, they are. There's like I mean, I could freaking test it in like you might want to verify on like not on like a separate character maybe, but I'm pretty sure that that counts for exclusive. So now if you just do a previous can be changed, reforge fizz, and slam, you should be set. Dude, if you hit a global a proper global defense necrotic in freaking SSF, that's so crazy. just win the 50-50. Win the 50-50 into the 90% win and into the 57% win. AoE, crit, gain damage, suppress. This is fine. Imbued, harvest. Click. Only took 6 divs? There you go. There you go. You're ready. Well, I mean, you need to influence slam, but I hope you hit the 50-50 on the base. That's looking good. Don't worry, I don't have necrotics yet. Okay, well, yeah. Yes, you'll have to set up a 4 mod. Guys are OP, but all the setup coming down to a 50-50 is effed up. I don't think it's effed up. You have to understand, he's basically making a mere tier level chest minus the quality. Like the body armor he's making here, it does require a lot of setup, but he's also making an insanely powerful piece of gear. So it's still pretty OP. It feels bad to miss the high impact clicks. I mean, tell me about it, man. My boots, every time I go for the high impact 50-50 babe, and it's feasting on me. But if you want to make a good item, you got to get past some big misses. That's how it's gonna go. Ooh, that's a lot of alts. I'll take some of those. $25 quality, that's probably a pass. I just want to import max rolled POB items. Max rolled POB items. Oh, Jim? I don't know about that. Take this vitality boon. How about no? Valoref activate.
Temple tears. Take this vitality boon.
Text box is small. Sometimes you hit with a small text box. The text box does some weird shenanigans. Sometimes you do hit with a small text box.
Time bends to my will.
It can kind of bait you with the text box and the scroll sometimes. I've had good scroll bar with bad hits and bad scroll bar with good hits.
Your soul burns for
Time bends to my will. Take this vitality
Raise
boon.
my children.
You know if I can imprint if I lose the 50-50? You cannot. It's considered an entirely new base.
Be healed and fight on.
Once you go for the recom, it no longer shares the base ID or whatever. It'll reroll. It'll sacred orb the item too, right? Like your base percentile will change.
Take this vitality boon. Five bends to my will.
We might see the result tomorrow then. I'm fully expecting Ventura. I'm going to check your stream in the morning when I'm eating like my breakfast or whatever. I'm fully expecting the global defense hit. I'm believing in the 50-50.
Time bends to my will.
How many like breach vendor recipes did you end up doing to get it? I found a mirror today. Dang. Yo, that's pretty sick. Is he wearing regular Alberons? Why does everybody gotta keep... Yes, I'm still wearing the Alberons, okay? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. It is a minion build after all. Alberons is not a minion item, guys. The text that says skeletons, that's not even there. That's in your imagination. It's a strength stack item, okay? It's not a minion item. It's a strength stack item. It's all in your imagination. Might as well be wearing Wanderlust. I like how you guys like to talk all this smack. Alberons are not that bad. They literally have chaos res, percent strength. Like, they got some halfway decent stats, okay? They're not that bad, okay? They're not that bad. You settled? I haven't settled. If I settled, I wouldn't be talking about making the boots today. I'm obviously still gonna make the boots. Alberons are just a placeholder. A little placeholder, that's all. Okay. Let's try doing blue, 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 blue. Are you gonna make the boots or brick another base? We may brick another base. There may be more bricks in our future, you know. Time will tell. The topic for a week, yeah. Unfortunately, it's been much longer than we would have originally hoped. Only one there is pretty bad. Ooh. Ow. What the heck, man? Why are you hitting me that hard? Destroyed by devourers and crits. Last call off? I don't think so. I think it's literally just I have a bunch of gain damage, crit, and AoE is my guess. Those things have a pretty big AoE explosion. Devourers do, specifically. Alright, this is an example where you guys can argue that the AoE is helping me do the clear, by the way. But this is for their little bomb explosion things that I can shoot them from far away. Suspect AoE. Literally, it's just, if I wanted to, we could just run recover on block shield, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Zero. Zero tier 3s, are we sure? The heck happened here?
Hit this vitality boom. Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boom. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tear.
Is it conk time? Shut up.
Be healed and fight on.
Buy juice now. Uber bosses is just T17s with bad mods. You guys want to talk all the smack too. You know, for dang sure, you walk in with Giga Rippy mods, you're dying the same way I'm dying. You talk all this freaking smack. And if your counterpoint is you have a recover on block shield, this build can have a recover on block shield too. Okay, I can literally just put it on. But it's not necessary, okay? It's not freaking necessary. My 5-mirror character doesn't die there. You don't have a 5-mirror character. And this character isn't 5 mirrors. We play good builds like Deadeye. Alright, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, I totally believe you. I totally believe you. You play a good build like Deadeye, uh-huh. That sounds real. If you're asking Lance, are you swapping to the AoE mace just so you can go AFK? Yes, I am. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I kind of have to pee. The old AoE, the old AoE mace swap while I go AFK. Necessary. All right, I'll be right back. Fake advertising? It's not, screw you! cheese bathroom? No, there's no cheese in the bathroom. Okay, there was, though, full disclosure, when I went upstairs, there was just a plate of chicken fingers. I don't know how I got there. Okay, it was just sitting on the freaking countertop. It didn't technically have my name on it, but it did have my name on it, you know what I mean? By chance? Yeah. Yeah, by chance. It happened to be up there. Okay, I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to explain myself, okay? Did you accidentally eat your kid's lunch? No. I'm pretty sure it wasn't their lunch, okay? I'm 90% sure, you know? Roughly 90% sure. Text on screen. Oh, my bad. Text on screen has been solved. Chaos orbs. Has chat never heard of the dad text? They're missing out, man. It's a good time. Can recommend. The Lance audit? I'm not auditing. What do you mean? There's not any auditing taking place here, okay?
Feel death's grip.
I think since I already have Brick AoE, I might as well run Conk. We already have some Brick AoE anyways.
Your soul burns for me. Volamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls. Mortal.
There's no command for Y small RF. It's not really relevant for this stream. We have a large RF. You guys just don't want to admit it. They're having trouble accepting the facts.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Volamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Why strength over Dex? Because Dex is trash? That's not a real question, is it?
Your soul burns for me. To me. Volamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls. Mortal.
All right, those were some good chicken fingers. Worth. Absolutely worth. Uh-oh, my course gain's about to drop. Nope, we're fine. I prefer my Lance AFK videos. Prefer the Lance AFK videos. We do that to stun on like Uber Shaper. Put in the big AoE that hits the entire arena. Why Scorching Ray over Fire Trap? The amount of DPS we have from Righteous Fire's base dot means a secondary skill is going to be mostly irrelevant damage-wise. So I'd rather have the skill that looks cool, bzzz, laser beam, obviously, slash the skill that gives 25 exposure versus the skill that doesn't give 25 exposure. Oh, I should probably put on Malevolence. I love it when you forget to have your damage aura on. You know, this is deserved. That's what I get for swapping to AoE before I went AFK. Cuz that was me swapping out the gems. That is slight justice. That is slight justice for swapping to the AoE base to go AFK. How many divs is the current state? Depends on the time of league. Like, I'll give you an example. Simplex Amulet, first week, 20 to 50 divs. Simplex Amulet, a month and a half into the league, 200 divs, right? So, everything freaking varies on when you make the gear, when you put everything together. I'll put it this way. If you're doing it 2 months in the league, you're going to spend a lot. If you're doing it on the first 2 weeks, it's going to be like a fraction of the cost. 11 months into the league? Yeah. the old settlers econ boost. All right, let's see if we win some 50-50s here. Is there any indication how much time is left on the current league? The indication is whenever freaking GG tells us that, hey, this is when it gets to end. We are waiting on that, though. We are waiting on that. Did the Paladin boots get cheaper? Why are you waiting on them? I'm not waiting on them. I'm literally actively trying to attempt crafting them, obviously. I'm right now my approach is I'm gonna try to get false oil juice to reroll fossils. The limiting craft factor right now is hollow fossils. I'm not in a normal trader league where I could just buy fossils in bulk. I have to actively create them as well. So we're gonna fossil reroll. We have taken the boot craft all the way to the final step 3 times now. And we're gonna keep doing it until we hit. Can I join this? I need you to improve me? Yeah, I can get you in. Hold on. Let me check. Should be in now if you were one of those guys that was on the wait list. Thank you very much. No problem. Do I gamble the 50-50 on this blue juice? Risk it. Ah, mistakes were made. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, what have I done? Have I rerolled any hollows? I've rerolled Faceted, I've rerolled Tangled. I have not hit hollow yet. I also haven't done that many fossil rerolls. Well, we've done a decent amount. Okay, we're gonna do a lot more than we have done so far, though, today. Hopefully, if we re-roll like a set of 10, that'd be really big. Is it a 60-40? The harvest non-wilt? Yes, it's a 60-40. We should run Maven today, right? See if we hit a Progenesis. Maybe do an Eater, see if we hit a Nimbus.
What have you got? Hello.
I'm 80 divs deep. I've recommed about 11 times. I'm still at a 4-mod chest. Sometimes this game is despair, Pohunger. Yes, indeed. It do be like that sometimes. That's me in my boots right now. Despair. Full blown.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Is this league not all Ascendancies? No, it's not. My word. Chill, Katarina, chill. She got flattened. Extra proj, AoE, speed. Might just be a bad idea to do this on Katarina. Maybe a slightly bad idea. Fine. Don't get hit by the big AoE shotgun. Squishy build. Do you know how many times that freaking hits with extra proj and AoE? One to two times. Oh. Oh. Makes me despair about the state of PV1. You're kidding, right? Guys, do you have to understand scaling is a thing. You roll enough cancer damage mods, you take the monster from hitting its normal rate to making it hit essentially, you know, 50 times harder. And it's supposed to be dangerous at its base rate. Like, the fact you can scale the fight to be dangerous is a good thing. Also, shotgun death just gets disabled by having mitigation in terms of recover on block, like a shotgun protection. Am I gonna get like a full tripping on from? I need to stop picking up this card. I don't. It's not worth. I don't know why I pick you up. It's on the filter. Click. It must be worth something. How's joking it? Somebody took it seriously? That's how it goes, man. Just how it goes. Is there attacks that can one-shot you? With the correct map mods. Like the attack we just did. I guess technically that wasn't a one-shot, you know, it was like 50 freaking hits or however many projectile hits that was, right? Currently, we're not going to tank Uber Eater's Ultimate Nuke, and we're not going to tank Maven Brain Bomb because we don't have max res yet. Those are other examples. A freaking hailstorm destroyed my Jeep? Dude, that's unfortunate, man. Sorry to hear about your Jeep getting taken out. What am I looking at here? Righteous Fire, Scion with a Strength Stack AoE mace. That is what you're looking at. You take 6? Yeah, I can do 6. Your slash kills. 1.67. Enjoy. Do you remember when dropping Shavs was like dropping a mirror? That was before my time. I started playing this game at the very end of Breach League. I don't know if Shavs was worth something back in Breach League or at the end of Breach League. I have no idea, but at no point when I actually knew what the hell I was doing was Shavs valuable. Maybe when I was a noob, it might have been valuable, but I had no idea what anything was at that point, you know? There was a time before Lance. Not an ancient entity, guys. 5 proc and it's yellow go first. Alright, that's decent. What was your main game before PoE? Before PoE, this would have been when I was in college. In college, I played, mostly AoE 2. I AoE 2 is the main thing I played in college. You think you're tanky enough? Depends. Depends. 50-50 we win? Nope. That's 10 purples. I kind of want to take it. Were you any good at AoE 2? I was like a 1700. I didn't really play much 1v1 though. I mostly just played team games because I like team games. So I did like ranked 4v4 team games. My word. Oh, why do they have projectile attack? Why? How much EHP do you have? Depends if I'm wearing a recover on block shield.
And kindly stay dead.
Evidently not enough. Team AoE 2 games are where Lance learned to love to carry people, which is why MPoE is known for lab carries. I did do quite a bit of carrying, but not in lab. Is he still crafting the boots? I am assembling juice. We're up to 106k. And we're gonna go for some fossils in a little bit here. We're close to the fossil attempt part. We're close. We're almost there. We're having a philosophical debate? I have a different philosophy. Yeah, that's GG stance for sure. I feel that with enough investment, you should be nigh impossible to kill, even when rolling bad mods. As I find it hard to fathom people actually memorizing which mods are dangerous, especially. Skill investment. I don't know, man. I think it's paramount importance that there are the ability to make the game as hard as you possibly can. Okay, banked this on accident. Character would have died 0 times if he just did ES on block? Correct. If I did have an ES on block shield, we wouldn't have died to a single time that map. Basically, most of the deaths we've had the entire day have just been shotgun deaths, which get solved with ES on block. But I don't want to run ES on block because it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that much. I just want to chill. And leap slamming around with a big area is chill. I guess not dying's chill too. Alright, anyways. Imbued Harvest. 3 maps left.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
You're level 100? Yep. It don't matter. Did we get level 100 before we swapped RF? Did we get it with... We might have got it with Energy Blade before we even swapped. You had a pre-RF? Yeah. We did. I need some corroded fossils. I got you, dude. I got you. Falls over more often than I believe is fair. I don't think you understand how bad of mods I'm rolling on these maps, and the fact that all of those deaths get nullified by me just clicking recover on block shield. Oh. I told my wife I was burnt out on PvE and was going to take a break. That break lasted a day? What does your wife think? What does your wife think now? This Kira's character has 0 investment defense, it's just scaling life to scale damage. That's also not true. Granted, right now, our current setup is like, we're doing things that just are purely for aesthetics. Like, for example, running Herald of Ash doesn't help our clear. It just looks cool. And I could just click Flesh and Stone and have 20% less damage taken. But at the same time, I don't know how many times I have to say this, a big HP pool is a very big defensive layer. It is, in fact, one of the best defensive layers you can get in the game. There's very few things that give you defense against every type of mechanic. Like, I'll give an example. You can scale block, or let's do suppress. Suppress is a better example because it works 100% of the time. You can scale suppress, and that's gonna help your max hit against spells, but it's not gonna work against attacks. It's not gonna work against dots. But max life will work against all 3 of those things. Also, mechanics like recover, percent on block, regen, other things get scaled when you have a higher life pool with it. You get hit for 35,000 from regular no-mod bosses. There is not a single no-mod boss that hits for 35,000. These aren't no-mod bosses. These are maps with every mod effect number in the game trying to scale high pack size. And then clicking every quant alter I see. In case you don't know this, T17 has a lot of high damage modifiers. Recover higher life pool equals 4 damage taken, remove X life on hit. Clearly bad for defense. Okay, that's just a coal mod for low life builds, which I kind of forgot was a coal mod. Okay. I kind of forgot that was a coal mod for life builds. Listen. It was one map, okay? It was one map. That's like playing a build that isn't reflect immune and clicking reflect. Yes. How many plots do we have? Ooh, a 5 plotter with a good layout too. Nice. I almost thought you were gonna corrupt a heat shiver. I don't really care about heat shivers. I must say I'm disappointed I was tuning in to see a real amount of ES, not the same 40k as last time. What is a real amount of ES to you? So I am almost double the second highest amount of ES on the entire thing, and that's not a real amount of ES for you? Wait, what's a real amount of ES? Does it have to be Legacy Shaper's Touch and Standard or something? In the league that's been open for 10 months, that actually had a trade economy, I would be like 5th on the list for the thing that's been open for 10 months. And once I have the boots, I'd be 3rd. Boots will definitely... Well, will they put us above 44k? Nah, I'd be 4th. They're probably going to put us at like 42k once we have the boots done. Probably going to be like 42.5. Settling for 5th? I'm not selling for 5th. I'm saying this league's been going... This is a private league with a small economy, which means limited gear acquisition, compared to the thing that's been going for 10 freaking months that did not have limited gear acquisition. This ain't apples to apples. Unlimited bog, there's been 0 bog. I think we do yellow first here. I want purple. Am I gonna settle for second against strength? I'm definitely not gonna settle for second against strength. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no how. What's he at? Connor? Like 2,800, I think. That's what he was at last time I checked. Do I just do the 1 blue here? I'll send the 1 blue. I really want purple juice. Do you enjoy proper leagues, 100K, or these small suit SSF leagues more out of interest? I like both of them, but I would say my favorite still is a fresh league start, you know, full on normal economy. It's just always like, one, there's the game change, there's new stuff, like everybody's freaking excited about whatever builds they're gonna make, you know. It's a good freaking time. Where's Lance today? Oh, did I forget to turn on the webcam? Yeah, I did actually. Whoops. Eyeball and league launch is unmatched. Yeah. Oh, it's a good freaking time. No, I have a lot of fun with private leagues like this too. Because it's like SSF, but not quite SSF, you know? And then I also like SSF. It gives you some variety. This has a different feeling than SSF, and it has a different feeling than a normal base league too. Something in between. Some stuff you have to farm, some stuff you don't. Is crop rotation the strat with scarabs? I think with awakening T17 crop rotation is a good idea. I don't know how well like cornucopia does, but QB's broken. It says I have infinite EHP. It'll do that with you if you have like a recover on block setup. Because it assumes you're getting hit by like a wet noodle or something, and you can get hit a million times and you're getting healed or something. You never look at EHP number. You never look at EHP number. You look at EHP number, you're playing yourself. All right, 2 more maps, guys. We might get to 150,000 juice. 150,000 purple and a dream. What we doing live? Who's in eternity? Yo, Tai, man. Thanks for the raid. Did you finish up the run to the Ubers? Are you questing as you arrive? To the cellar. I just streamed Act 1 resets for 3 hours straight. Wait, what? You're streaming Act 1 resets? Wait, why? Why are you doing that to yourself? For what reason? Katarina, are you not phased yet? Ooh. 102 Ellie res. Dude, why did I roll Ellie res? Oh, what was I thinking? Alright, Conk Effect. Conk Effect we go. We made mistakes already by rolling Ellie res. Nice ranged build, thanks. Dude, screw Ellie res. Ellie res is so bad if you're playing a Da build. It means you just get 1/4 of the damage.
Arise, my children.
I found the sickest duelist leveling tech ever, though. What is it? What is it? What's the tech? In case I ever want to start a duelist, I'm gonna listen very carefully for what you have to say. I need to know what's the tech. Explosive concoction, good. Explosive concoction. What level? Is it a level 12 or is it level 28? Dude, I don't know, man. Concoction skills? I feel like outside of bouncing, I just hate the targeting so much.
Your soul burns for me.
I did it. I'm trying to think the last time I did a concoction build. I think it was like maybe 4 years ago.
Give your soul.
And my one memory is that the targeting just makes me mad.
Your soul burns for me.
The 28.
Arise, my children.
I mean, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The targeting on it just drives me crazy.
Feel death's grip.
You ever bounce on Peaconk? I did never do it. No, I never did Peaconk or bouncing. I think Peaconk or bouncing gets around the annoying targeting though. I feel like Peaconk or bouncing you could kind of just throw it wherever and it'll auto target to the enemy, right? But I feel like with explosion concoction, it's just like constant mouse movement of like, oh, I need to throw over here, then I need to throw over here, then I need to throw over here, like, and it always needs to be like directly on top and stuff. I don't know. Probably a bad it's probably a bad reason to not like it, but it's my reason.
Give your soul. Feel death's
Is this build ZDPS? It's a freaking 102 Ellie res. You take an Ellie dot skill into a 102 Ellie res map and see how fast you kill bosses, okay? Shut the hell up. 102! That's insane! Just invert it. There is no invert for dot skills. There is no dirt. I wish, man. Imagine you could invert with dot skills. Just grab a chieftain. Okay, yeah, that's another way around it, sure. I just shouldn't have rolled Eliris. I had every opportunity to roll over the map. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe this has like a really good pack size. What's the pack size on this map? 107. Dang, it wasn't even good pack size. That's probably just like a 50% pack size. Quantity. Make sure we're not skipping a divine like the last time. We don't want another incident. Quantity. Always click quantity. Quant there. We move along. Wait, that's an Exalt Orb. Oh my word. I almost clicked this. That's an Exalt Orb. I need those, actually. I will click the Exalt Orb. Holy. I almost skipped that. I almost skipped that, but luckily I took 2 extra seconds to read it again. Yes. Yes, feed me. Feed me the Exalts. Is this Witch? No, this is Scion. Guys, if you're wondering why I have AoE for everybody that came from Tai stream, this is Strength. This is Strength stack Scion. And the reason we have AoE is because of this mace mod right here, 3% AoE per 50 strength. So with 4,000 strength, that's like 250 AoE from one mod. Technically, we can wear a second mace, but then you lose a bit of your damage scaling, so I'm not doing that. Why not do it? I'll show you. I got bullied into making a second mace. I'll show what the second mace looks like after this map. I'll show you guys what it looks like. More exalts, please. Yes. Feed me. I need those. Feed me the exalts. Pointless. Well, it's not entirely pointless. It does make chat happy. But it does have that advantage. It makes chat happy. Correct me. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. 100 divs deep. Multi-mod, 4 mod, 2 mod aspect. Correct. That is exactly what you want to do. Yep. That setup gives you a... It should be a 70% times 35, which is... It should be like a 20-ish, 25%-ish chance to hit, roughly. Alright, I'm gonna look around just a little bit more, just in case. Just in case there's any more monsters that want to give me exalts. Just a few more exalts for the cause. Not asking for much, just a few more exalts for the cause. You hit? There you go. There you go. Congrats, man.
This way.
Since when is making chat happy a Lance goal? It's not really a goal, to be honest. It's just trying to get less bullied, that's all. Top right, I missed an exalt. Alright, we'll go back for it after this. Hunger's going hard this league? Yeah, he's got his mage blood. Got his perfect chest. Cooking. Oh! So what now? What even is that? Alright, anyways, AoE mace, for those wondering. For those that are curious. That's what the AoE mace looks like.
Ahoy there!
Minus 40k? What do you mean minus 40k? We don't lose anything. Is people still trading in the league? Yep. There's people still playing it. Absolutely. Think size matters? I would say yeah, it does actually. And if anyone tells you it doesn't matter, they're just trying not to hurt your feelings. No, it absolutely matters. 100%. Have to be a soul eater. Does it have to be a soul eater? Are we sure? Later, Union Souls, which one's worse? Union Souls is like, doesn't really exist. Soul Eater, you definitely will notice way more often. Having Knight Prolif? No. Don't really need it with this much AoE. You chain double pop legions with this much AoE. Just the Ariaths. Yes, feed me. Another Sacred Blossom for the cause. 5 is kind of depressing. I'm gonna risk it. What does more damage, instack or strength stack? I'm pretty sure strength stack does. I'm pretty sure strength stack does. You know, we could go for a DPS helm. If we want to go DPS route, we could. You guys want me to go DPS helm? I would have to give up the dream where I sent the helmet, but we could easily go Conk, more Ellie, burn, +2 AoE, which would technically give a radius breakpoint. That gets you. I think it's like almost double damage. If only this was replica, you double crafted an endurance charge on Alvarons. Why you double crafted Alvarons? You guys bully me to double AoE scepters? I was just showing people what the double AoE looks like. This is what the double AoE. Double AoE, we're at tooltip of 2.4. This is what it looks like with Conquer Fact. But I think the right choice is doing this. This is the right choice. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on Malevolence again. I gotta stop swapping my maces and forgetting to turn on Malevolence. Oh, this is the wrong location. It's still not right. Oh, I haven't turned on Malevolence yet. Yeah, 5.3 tooltip. Alright. One more map, guys. One more map. And then we get to do the boot craft. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, the more I'm thinking about it, helmet craft could be a good idea. Helmet craft could be a good idea. After the boots, obviously. Not before the boots, after the boots. Scared? I'm not scared of the boots. I am not scared of the boots. Alright, final map. Less AoE. Just in time for you guys to make fun of my AoE. Fantastic. Bigger strength number. I mean, bigger strength number is... We could do both. We could do the rare helmet strength number. I mean, Black Sun might be the biggest strength number, honestly. Peanut-sized RF. It's a 55% less AoE map, okay? I kind of think I might want to do both helmet crafts. DPS helmet and non-DPS helmet. Now it looks like day one RF. Oh, relax, guys. Relax. It's a less AoE map, okay? It's a less AoE map. Have you tried enlargement procedures? Have I tried it? It wasn't on the forefront of my mind. Wasn't what I was thinking about. Why not using a Mage Blood? I already have permanent uptime on most of my flasks anyways. Mage Blood you can do if you just want to walk around faster. Like if you want to do a perma Quicksilver, perma Onslaught, and just walk faster. That's good for that. But you will lose a lot of your actual DPS and actual scaling. I also don't have the money for Mage Blood, but that's besides the point. I wouldn't... Excuse me. I wouldn't use a Mage Blood anyways for this build. I keep sneezing. The whole chat's a bunch of size queens, they kind of are. It do be like that lately. What's this RF? It's a less AoE map, guys. It's a less AoE map. Don't panic. We'll break out the big AoE for crafting. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Break out the optimized AoE for crafting. Want altar? Gotta click that. Okay, 4 proc map, we'll go yellow, yellow. I missed an altar. I'm not going back for it. We're already begun. Oh, this is not a good sign. The RF Chief's looking cute. It's not an RF Chieftain. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a Scion! It's a Scion, guys! Boots? Yes. We're gonna be working on the boots soon, okay? This is the last harvest, okay? It's the last harvest. Alrighty. Harvest reroll fossil time is upon us. We have, it looks like 133,000 purple juice. Time to find out if we can hit a hollow fossil with 133,000 purple juice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are we going to successfully hit? Nope. Believe in something. Believe in something. How could you not? We could get unlucky. That's always a possibility, right? Just buy everything that's a 1 to 3 price. Fossils, fossils, fossils. With your RNG, no way. Believe. Got those. Metallic. Buy metallics yet. Cool. What else we got? Dense. Never buying dense. Those are too expensive. Corrodeds. Prismatics. Bounds, maybe. Competing trades. No. Etherics, no. Is there any other fossils that would sell that would be cheap? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll start out with this. Get all these, all of these, all of these, all of these. Opulence can go too, to be honest. All right. We will need to pull out fundamentals, hollows, and sanctifieds. That's what we really need from this. I need chat's blessing. Trying to make a multi-link. Attack. Plus wed. Going for the triple suffix. Good luck, man. Good luck. I cursed that guy's recombination. Whoa! Relax, man! Dude, chill out. What did he do to deserve that? ASCII. Please don't ASCII, man. It just makes it so I can't read chat. These prices, nah. We'll do 3C per. We're not doing another. Damn that guy, he cursed it. Oh no! Dude! You got wrecked! The guy in chat who cursed you, he destroyed you. You low rolled, man. You giga lost. Is that the worst outcome? Yeah. When you have 2 6 mods, the worst outcome you can get is a 4 mod, or a 3 mod plus the crafted, basically, yeah. I mean, technically, the upside is he has... This might work out fine, because technically this could be worse. Because he can just Awaken Orb, I think, crit chance and faster attacks. I think faster attacks is Elder. So it's really easy for him to make his 2 mod base to go again. Granted, the problem with that 2 mod base is he can't 6 mod, so he's, instead of a 70% chance to win on prefix for 3 mods, he has a 57%, right? But it's a much easier retry, essentially, because he can do it just a 2 mod and from our Awaken Orb. Faster attacks is Shaper too? Oh no. Okay, then you're screwed. Is that what? Can you do multi-strike? I don't know what type of build he's making. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel for you. Making an Awaken Orb weapon is rough. It is rough. All right, guys, we're gonna play a little game. It's called 133,000 juice. Do we hit Hollow Fossil once? Okay? And we're going to be rolling them 10 at a time for context. Do we hit Hollow Fossil once? 133k juice. Okay? Simple yes or no gamble. We're going to be gambling them 10 fossils at a time, okay? 10 fossils at a time. Place your wagers. Will we hit Hollow Fossil one single time in the course of 133,000 juice? Place your wagers wisely, okay? Place your wagers wisely. I'll probably have to re-get some more fossils as we go. But we're looking for Hollow Fossils. Today we're attempting the acquire Hollow Fossils through not delve strategy. And we're gonna see how it treats us. And if it doesn't go well, we might end up back in delve. We might end up back in delve. So you gotta be prepared for that situation, right? You gotta be prepared for that situation. What is this believer skewed rigged bet? It's not rigged. What are you talking about? I only need one hollow fossil for my build. You only need one? I mean, that's not too bad. I think in this private league I've gone through 150. This bootcraft is so freaking cursed, man. I have to fossil craft until I hit T1 strength or T1 flat strength with abyssal socket. I guess technically I could also fundamental fossil, but that's screwed for a different reason. And then after that I have to recombinate it, and then I have to elevate percent strength, and I've lost on the elevate step like 3 times. we've destroyed like, I don't know, 9 high quality bases so far. This 28 paladins is feeling good though. These 28 paladins are gonna bring it home. Do I think you can get to 5k strength? Do I think I can? Maybe. In a normal league, 100%. In how much time do we have left? In 10 days? It's looking shaky. I think I can do it, but we'll see. It's gonna largely depend on this boot craft, helmet craft, and a couple other things. But yeah, we'll see. It's a bit shaky for sure. It's a bit shaky for sure. I doubted just for the icon next to my name. You wear it as a badge of honor. Congrats. All right. We're going to pull out, if we see Shuddering, Fundamental, Sanctified, Dense, we're going to pull out the good fossils. But other than that, we're just re-rolling until we see Hollow. And so it begins. First Dense of the night. Most of these are going to end up being Dense. Do I have a latency spike right now? What is this? All right. I think we're fine now. No, it's still like latency spiking. The heck is going on? Stream's not having internet issues, is it? What is this? Should I swap? Should I change servers? Let's go to Canada. The last thing I need is a latency spike, and then I double click. And then all of a sudden, I delete hollow fossils. I need to switch hideouts too, don't I? Talk to the person.
Greetings.
Select hideout, swap. Is Canada the US North server? Something like that. Alright, where's Helena in this hideout? Helena's over here.
Hello.
Alright. Are we no longer... Okay, we're no longer in Washington. Alright, that looks okay, right? We might be fine now. Something was going on with Washington, I guess. Cursed hideout instance? Yeah, I don't know what that was. But I could feel the delay. The moment you can feel the delay, it's not a good sign. That's where you end up double clicking on the fossil reroll because you think your input didn't read. Prismatic. Do I actually want to save Prismatic? Do I care about Prismatic that much? Something's always going on in Washington? Yep. It do be like that. 40 dense. The dense pile grows. Corroded, we keep those. Corrodeds are good. Fundamental? Love to see fundamental. Absolutely love to see it. That over here. Corroded's fantastic. Dense fossil grows. Why don't you do 20 at a time? So I am specifically doing this to roll for hollow fossils. Hollow fossils can only stack to 10. And it either deletes 10 of the fossils on the reroll, or it just can't roll the 20 stack. I'm not sure what happens. I think it just deletes it and puts it down to 10 fossils. So you double your cost of the fossil reroll, and on top of that, it doesn't improve your odds to hit hollow fossil. So we're not doing that. Any hollows yet? No, we just started. We just did our first 10k juice. Yo, shuttering's nice. We like shuttering. We do like shuttering. Don't mind if we do. Bag and tag the shutterings. All I'm learning from this is I need a juice reroll for Dents on League Start. Yeah. I mean, well, it depends on the price of juice, but yeah. There's a lot of times where you can make a ton of money. There's three good profits. You can do essence rerolls that can make good money. You can do fossil rerolls, and you can do catalyst rerolls. All of those usually have a decent profit margin where it's worth it to click the reroll on the juice. Do I actually want to keep prismatics? How many prismatics do I have? I don't think I want to keep that many prismatics. Etherics haven't sold, like, ever. I'm just gonna take those out. We're not gonna reroll Etherics. Corrodeds people like, Shuddering people like. Deft has been selling. He's in the reroll category. When are you planning to go back to PoE 2? 0.3, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Corrodeds are good. Dents are good. You sound like you were gonna play PoE 2. Look where you got that. You folded. I did end up playing PoE 0.2. I'm happy I did, but it's, yeah. It's still not a game I'm very optimistic for for the current time. I think it's right now for me, it's I'll play PoE 2 for a week. I'll do one build type of thing. I think what I'm learning is we're gonna need a lot more fossils to get through all this juice. We're gonna need a lot more fossils. We did not come prepared. This is not enough base fossils to get through this juice. If anyone wants to sell me fossils, I'll pay 3C for all of them, I promise. It's a good price. It's a good price. Next thing you know, we're gonna end up in Simulacrum just trying to pick up fossils off the ground. You know we've gone to a desperate situation. Just roll over the dents? No, man. Dents are just too freaking good. Tujin's got more fossils. You know, we do have a lot of Tujins. I guess we could do that and just every time we see a fossil, we just pick it up. Is that where we are? We didn't make it very far. We only made it through 40k juice. And we're already Did you ever do your Tujin? Did I ever do my Tujin? I mean, technically, yeah, I still have a Tujin. You got fossils? Hell yeah. Do that. Hold on. Hold. How much is that? 99, 183, 257, 771. Divines are 150 valuation. Holy, this guy's he's been holding out on us. All these fossils. Absorb. Wait, you have 7 I can't take 7 hollows. 100 C per hollow? Question mark? I didn't know you had 7 hollows. Are those for sale? are those for sale? You go with others? Okay. What is that? Lanced? What do you mean lanced? It's a fair deal. Holy. Hollows acquired. Good luck, I'm gonna need it, man. I'm gonna need it. Alright, back to fossil rerolling. Back to fossil rerolling. Surely with these fossils, we're able to hit the boots. Fair for who? I'm paying top dollar, okay? That's some good money right there. Okay, that's some good money. Technically, those halls were acquired within the juice window. That does not count as re-rolling into hollow, guys. That does not count for the bet. That does not count for the bet. No, sir. Ooh, shuttering's nice. Another shuttering. Nice. Check the wording. I don't care what wording you guys find. That does not count, okay? That is a no count situation.
Thanks. Warm nights.
Ooh, another shuttering. We're kind of hot on shutterings right now. We're rolling hot with the shutterings. Fundamentals, you love to see it. We need those. Is point blank good for Ellis Trickster? Depends if you have return proj. If you're not running return proj, it'll improve your single target. If you are running return proj, it's probably... You'd have to test it. I don't freaking know for sure. I am? I don't freaking know. Anyone playing Light Strike Trickster tested out point blank with return proj? You might need to do some math. Another shuttering for the cause. I'm getting a little bit worried right now. We haven't hit a single sanctified this entire time. I'm getting a little bit worried. We're about halfway through the juice. We haven't even seen the second tier rarity fossil. If Ben allocates it, then you must allocate it. Well, just make sure you're not looking at Ben's setup for when he did Molten Strike, because Molten Strike would be for sure point blank. Turn on the RF for increased luck. That's a good point. We've been doing this whole reroll thing without RF on. Honestly, a massive misplay by my part. Just a tremendous misplay on my part. How many dents are we up to? 290. We are the market. We are literally the dense market. There's a sanctified. Oh, that feels good. Nice, we needed one of those. Alright, now for hollow fossil. Now for hollow fossil. Use the power of RF. Alright, we're gonna need some more fossils. We're gonna need some more fossils. These and the dang 70 shuttering's kind of crazy. The shuttering's all out next to our little shop. Our 9C shutterings, 7C defs. All right. Is it Tujin time? Is that the current situation? Is it Tujin time? Oh my word, there's a guy who put 80 up for trade. Oh, yes. Hand him over. Feed me. Let's go through it. Let's check the other ones. Check the other ones. 7C per, no chance. Scorched. Not a chance. Wait, metallic. Those. Jagged. 72, do my eyes deceive me? Yes. Yes. Now we're really cooking with gas. Oh yeah, the progress is rolling right on. Just a few more fossils. Okay, the rest of the fossils just aren't going to be cheap. All right. More metallic. Alright, we can go again. We can go again. 60k juice left and a dream. 60k juice left and a dream. I got Lance so we could have more content and less stalling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you got Lance? If it wasn't for me, you'd be getting freaking 1C per fossil, buddy. No one's buying the other fossils. You literally got like triple the rate. Okay? You got enriched. Funding came your way that you didn't deserve, my friend. But at the same time, he is correct. If he didn't sell me those fossils, we'd be 2G'ing right now. We'd be clicking 2G right now. I will take us straight to 2G if I have to. I'm not paying more than 3C per fossil. Because that is an insane, you know, that's an insane reach, you know? I need you to get a hit. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. 50k left. Juice left, guys. 50k left. Can we hit a hollow in 50k? Started out with 130. It's looking a little dicey now. It's looking a little dicey now. Time to enter Delve? It's not time to enter Delve, no. We're not there yet. Technically, I guess technically I could have. We still have that pair of boots that has strength and abyssal socket. So I could still attempt a recombinator on that before even using a fossil. I'm just preparing. You know, I'm preparing for the dark situation where we miss, you know? I'm just preparing. Just trying to be ready. Glyphic. That could have been hollow, man. That could have been hollow! What am I supposed to do with Glyphic? That could have been hollow. Alright. Keep looking. Reroll it. I'm not re-rolling Glyphic. Are you insane? Glyphic is very useful. Just admit you're draining the believers before. I'm not draining the believers, okay? The believers could still easily win here. They could easily win here. There's still 35,000 juice left. There's still a good chance we hit hollow. There's still a good chance we hit hollow.
What have you got?
I could sell you 240 fossils? Holy. That'll get us there. Alright, 240 times 3. 720. This one hits for sure. Nice. EY. Alright. 30,000 juice and a chance. 30,000 juice and a chance. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Remember when he said we're cooking with gas? He meant the believers. No, the believers are about to win big. The believers are about to win big. It was a 60-40 for the believers. It can't be that big? Okay. Maybe it won't be that big. I know you're in there. The hollow fossils. How much depth is the best to stay for currency farming? If you're talking about delve, I think it's the deepest you can go where you're still clearing at the same speed you would. Whatever you can afford to do that doesn't slow you down would be my wager. Deft, no. Your death is the best. Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that. It's crazy talk. Well. Well. Guess we need more fossils. Guess we need more fossils. Tujin it is, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just a couple Tujin rerolls. We'll be there. Guys, just a couple Tujin rerolls. All it's gonna take. See, look, he's already giving us fossils. He's already giving us fossils. He understands. To the mines? Yeah, we're going to the mines. This is the mines. The Tujin mines.
Be reasonable. That's barely worth my time spent haggling. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one. Always love these exotic coins. Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't not quite what I'm.
And more juice? Well, I don't know about more harvest juice. I think we're done with harvest for the time being. Alright. Don't even know what I should be buying in here anyways. Ooh, more fossils, yes. Ooh, fundamentals. I like those. Ooh, some more fossils.
Yes, from me. Try again. Pleasure doing business with you.
Catalyst, I think, is a no for me.
Always love these exotic coins.
Holy trash. Garbage. Guess we'll do the 100 traders here. Why not?
Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Why are you getting chromatics? So I can use my chromatic bench because I use it occasionally. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I could also say that I'm practicing. Like, chromes on League Start are valuable, right? On League Start, fusings. Like, fusings aren't very valuable right now, right? But on League Start, scours, fusing, chromes, all that stuff's pretty decent money, right? Horizons are kind of nice to have, to be honest.
Got some more?
Ooh, prismatics.
That's the
I'll
yes
take some
from me.
prismatics.
I don't think. Seems reasonable. That's a yes from me. Got some more? Yeah.
Whoa, exceptional's not a chance.
Seems reasonable.
I have a few fossils sitting in my stash doing nothing. How many? I'll pay 3C per. How many fossils you got, man? Dude, I'm gonna be selling dense fossils for the rest of this event.
Seems reasonable.
I am the dense fossil market now.
Reasonable.
There's a guy buying Owen connections for 2D. I mean, for 2D, for a 6-link? Not bad.
Don't give up.
Like 100? Okay.
Hail.
The dense guy? Yeah. Oh, don't sell me dense, dude. Dense are more valuable, man. I can't pay you 3C per for the dense. The dense, you could sell those for more. Those are more valuable. Take out the dense. How many is that? 15, 15, 30, 50, 21, 71, plus 12. 83. 249. pristine. Yeah, I'll take those. All right, this should be enough. This should be enough for us to run out of juice, and then we can chill and not do Tujin anymore. This should be enough. All right. So that has. Okay. All stacks of 10. All right. Surely this is enough. Number 3. You got another one? He's out of control. I need to go farm a Progenesis so I can undercut him. We have enough Maven fragments to do like 2 more Uber Mavens. What build are you playing? Righteous Fire Scion. Righteous Fire Scion. We're down to the last 4K, guys. The last 4K. It ain't looking so good for us right now, guys. It ain't looking so good for us. Don't panic, believers, but this is our last click. Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. Okay, guys. Science says clicking re-roll fossils is not the correct way to get hollows. He made me believe it would hit. Listen. Clearly it's possible, right? We've hit Glyphic, Faceted, and Tangled. I trusted you. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But you're going to have to give all your points to the doubters now, because they technically won the bet. The answer is, do we hit Hollow Fossil once at 133 juice? The answer is no. Oh, the pain. I'm tired, boss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. On the bright side, guys, on the bright side, we do technically have this pair of boots. So if I get a donor base with percent strength made today, we can send it, right? I have to say, even though I was a believer, I still have no regrets left. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. All right, where were we? Crafting the boots.
Can I not have but a moment's
No, let's not pay attention to what happened with the fossils earlier. By earlier, I mean, like, just a little bit ago. All right, craft on random suffix mod. I want to risk the suffixes, the prefixes fill. I'm gonna risk it. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna risk it. Hey, what'd you hit? You're synthesizing your cluster jewel? What? Why? Why are you synthesizing your cluster jewel, Connor? What are you doing? Why is he laughing? The believers got screwed again? I'm not laughing at the believers. Okay, I just understand the situation, you know? It's a bit unfortunate, you know?
Hello there.
All right, okay, good. Dex suppress aspect acquired. Now let's go get percent strength on some boots. Easy peasy. Break out the alterations. What are the ideal boots? Percent strength elevated, abyssal socket, T1 strength, paladin boots. Which is what we're trying to make right now. And then suffix, prefixes life, unveiled movement speed, benchcrafted percent evasion, or energy, armor. Okay, anyways. Imprints. We don't have any more imprints. Am I actually out of frogs? Not out of frogs yet. Why do you need aspect of the avian? It's good for recombination purposes. Alright, correct. This we have to annul.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Shenanigans, we're gonna do heist for Dune. We're not doing heist for Dune. If I don't hit Dune, I don't hit Dune and I walk away. We are not heisting for Dune. No, no, sir. We are not heisting for Dune.
The first ones are you are truly a survivor.
All right. Scour there. Multi-mod here. Focus evasion mod. Another mana regen mod. Chosen. Correct. This is what the bootcraft looks like? Yep, this is the bootcraft. The bootcraft is basically assemble percent strength donor base like so. Yeah! I lost the 70%. No, man. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna break out regals, scours, transmutes, and alts. Maybe the recom nerf already hit. I don't think it hit, guys.
Lucky Boot Craft sub. It'll hit for sure now.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Lucky Boot Craft sub will carry the craft, surely. Alright, let's just go ahead and regal some of these. Okay, there's a hit. Anything that hits a prefix, we can suffix to prefix beast, or prefix to suffix beast. Right. Movement speed. Suffix to prefix, this can suffix to prefix. No. No. That's just the wrong mod. The rest of these need to get scoured. Alrighty. Okay, this pair will work. This pair will work. All I need to do is aspect, multi-mod, we're good to go. Minus 2D. Minus 2D. Alright, that's ready. This needs aspect and that'll be good to go.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy.
1 week since the last teaser, I know. The hell is GGG doing, man? He doubles as a janitor. He couldn't have nerfed recombinators. He might have. Dude, what the hell is this? This lost 70% chance twice in a row? Yo, GGG. What is this? All right, I guess I have to do some suffix to prefixes here. Prefix to suffixes. One teaser a year till new Pee Wee 1 League.
Ahoy there.
No. Don't say things like that, man. Don't say things like that. Block hold res. All right. Some of these have to hit decks, right? Go quicks, prefix to suffix. We'll be fine. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Avoid bleed. They know.
The ritual is complete.
Res, that's a no.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
I'm down bad enough I logged in a Dota. There's a dex hit. I'll try the other two that are left, though.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile.
What's the goal for the bootcraft? Percent strength, flat strength, abyssal socket elevated
Complete.
on the suffix pool of a strengthened pair of boots. Right now I'm making the donor base for the recombination, which needs to be percent strength, dex plus suppress, because those are both non-native mods for paladin boots. So this pair will work. Gonna have to do another minus 2D multi-mod. All right. None of these other pairs worked. Back into the magic boot factory they go. These boots come back out. Almost died, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. We're gonna need some more aspect graphs. We're looking like we're gonna be farming matrons pretty soon here, guys. Looks like we're gonna be farming matrons pretty soon here. Harvest, memory beast, harvest beast. 2 divines. We buy those at 2 divines. Do need more matrons. We do need more matrons. Thank you, good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna need luck. We'll see. $326 is gonna be a giga banger. I think so too. That's what I'm telling myself.
But a moment's respite.
Whether or not it actually is, we will see. What is this? This is Righteous Fire. Standard issue Righteous Fire, that's all. Like Neon's cooking? We can hope, man, we can hope. Hope Neon's cooking. Hope somebody's cooking. Hopefully they're not burning the food.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Who's Neon? Mark. Mark 2. Did Neon leave GGG? No. Unless that was something super recently, but I'm pretty sure I would know about it if that happened. What up, with everyone? What's the big circle? This is a skill called Righteous Fire, and what does it do? It burns everything within the radius for 70% of my ES and life. And you can scale it with dot multi, fire damage, minus res on enemies, stuff like that.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Way cool, yep. Best skill in this game, man. Well, not like power-wise, no, but in terms of thematics, overall feel, coolness factor, can recommend. Righteous Fire, therefore, it's not very cool. You know, that's a fair point. Fair point.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual
How much RF tooltip? RF tooltip with the double AoE mace, we have 2.99. About 3 million tooltip with the double AoE setup and enhance. If we go conk effect and we go Dune, it's like 5.5 mil.
The ritual is complete.
How much DPS did the other build get? You talking about Energy Blade? I don't know. I never PvP'd it. Or did like any sort of like hit count test and stuff like that. Why is he bullying dinosaurs? Because I need the aspect craft. So I'm bullying dinosaurs for it. The aspect craft is like very important for combination crafting.
Truly a survivor.
Seems like we didn't gain that much AoE. I'd argue we gained a decent amount of AoE. I mean, I can show you the difference. Increased AoE has diminishing returns. You have to remember that. I'll show you the difference in the AoE maces. So this is AoE dual mace. And this is AoE non-dual mace, right? Still a very noticeable difference, I would say. Is it a big difference practical-wise? Honestly, no. But, you know, it looks cool, though. It do look cool, though. This is actually the best. This is the best bestiary fight build I've ever had, I think. Unironically. The fact that it hits all 4 beasts while staying in the center. This is so hilarious.
Prove to the earth that you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
I had an Ice Nova that was as big as that RF. Ice Nova has pretty good base radius. 20 quality. Might be the same drop condition of quality on other stuff. Just a rare outcome, maybe.
The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
What scales ES regen? ES regen, recovery rate, percent ES regen, and then just making your ES pool higher, because your percent ES regen is based on your total ES. Like if I have 50% regen per second, 50% of 40k is 20,000. If I have 10,000, 50% of 10,000 is 5k, right? It's directly proportional to your ES amount, and then if you have any sources of recovery rate. For example, Guardian Node makes all of your auras give recovery rate. Alrighty. Not gonna lose a 70%. Not gonna lose a 70%. Okay, technically it's a 35% chance to hit this, but not gonna lose the 50-50 into not losing the 70%. Here we go. Ah! I lost the 70% again! Dude, I am getting cooked. I'm actually winning the 50-50s, but I'm losing the 70%. That's the third time in a row that's happened, man. I'm getting absolutely fried out here. Building the RNG, yeah, that's what it is. Building RNG, yeah, huh? Exactly. What will come first? The boots or 326? The boots, guys, the boots. We're not that far away, man. Maybe news about the 326 date, though. They could drop that any minute now. Any minute now. Am I right, guys? So that 3 days ago, listen here, I'm working, okay? Dude, I keep sneezing, man. I might be getting sick. Think I'm getting sick. I can feel it coming on. Okay. Nice. It must be a curse from the guy you banned the other day. Nah, it's for my kids. I also accept any rage essences or any fundamental fossils as payment. What's your rate on fundamentals? I actually have some fundamentals for once. What's the fundamental rate? What's the fundamental rate? $10. Deal. Deal. Good luck out there.
What have you?
Speaking of fundamentals, competing trades, man. I wonder how much fundamentals are actually worth. How much you could get for them. 7C per is the buyout price. All right. Boots episode. Who freaking knows? Go through and scour all these ones that are rare. Scour. Scour. All right. Boots episode. Who freaking knows? Aspect both.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Suppress strength, aspects, suppress dex.
The first ones are a survivor. You are truly a survivor.
And then I need to remove this with a meta mod. Oh, we're about to enter the we don't have bristle matron phase. We have 2 more crafts before we run out of bristle matrons.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Have I considered not being unlucky? You know, I wasn't doing that before, but now that you mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, let me just do that. Hold on. Activating not get unlucky protocol. Activating. Activating good RNG. Beep boop bop. 3 suffixes. Screw me! What is this? Desperate. Yo. Okay, now I guess at least it hit 3 suffixes, I guess. At least it hit 3 suffixes. Like, you know, that's technically what I asked for. It's kind of what I asked for. All right, luckily we have a backup pair. We have a backup pair. It's okay. Win the 70%. Lose the 50-50. Classy. Classy stuff. Need to be more specific? Yeah. Yeah, I do need to be more specific. Dude, we're about to go back to killing dinosaurs. We're about to go back to killing dinosaurs. We're gonna run out of aspects, man. We're about to go back to beating up some dinosaurs. Okay. Activating get lucky protocol. This time, 3 suffixes, 1 prefix. Don't mind if I do. There we freaking go. All right, guys. If you haven't been here before for a brute craft, let me fill you in on the situation. Let me give you the rundown of what's going on here. Okay? Let me enlighten you on the current circumstance. We'll call it circumstance, okay? So, we have in front of us a pair of 28 quality paladins, also known as the Paladin 28s, okay? Technically, we used to have Paladin 29s. We had 6 pairs of Paladin 29s, but they all vanished into thin air. We don't know where they went. There was a bit of an accounting error. Point is, we are recombinating the Paladin 28s with the Chagrins. Obviously, they need to be on the right side, not the left side. Left side is how we lose the Paladins. We're not trying to lose them. Right side's correct. Anyways, this is a 28.5% success rate. It's a 50-50 on the base into a 57% 3 suffix outcome. So we need to win the 50-50 on the base, or we say bye-bye to Paladin 28s, and we need to hit the 3 suffix outcome. Prediction time. Believers could make a literal killing here, okay? Prepare to make some money. Do we hit the Paladin 28s? Yes or no? This is, for the record, this needs to be a 3 suffix Paladin outcome. Do we hit the Paladin 28s, guys? I'm gonna go take this plate from the chicken tenders and clean it off and put it in the dishwasher. I will be right back. Place your wagers wisely. Paladin 28s, guys. We bring this one home.
but the angular.
I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are prepared. Your little nice boots, Lance. Your jokes. They're about to come to a close, okay? You guys are gonna be powerless. After I click this, it hits Paladin 28s, and then I click a Maven Orb, and I get elevated strength. You're gonna be powerless, okay? All your little jokes rendered inert. Paladin 28s. Yes! Yes! Oh, there's no way I missed 4 times in a row, right? GGG? Right? Oh, this could be it. This could be boot freedom we're looking at here. This could be boot freedom we're looking at here. All your jokes, they're about to be inert. That's a W for the believers. Time to brick. No, nope, nope, nope. Choose outcome. Do we hit the Paladin 28s? Yes. Yes, we freaking do. Congratulations to all of the doubters. I'd like to cordially invite you to suck it. Yes. Finally. It's about time. They've been winning too much recently. With the final matron, we bring this to a close. The next step, the final step for the cursed bootcraft, guys. It's right here. It's right now. Metacraft into Reforged Chaos, guaranteed Hunter Influence mod. And then it's a Maven Orb. I would settle, honestly. No, there is no settle. I didn't lose this part of the craft. How many times to settle now, okay? There's a Hinekora for 60D on trade. I can't afford 60D. Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Do we... You have a bunch of juice? Yeah, we have a lot of juice. I mean, we could offer him a deal. We can offer him a deal. Sell your mist as well. Oh, I do have mist, don't I? I forgot I even had those, to be honest. What's that price point? There's people that have buy orders for 3 and sell orders for 15. Ask her. We'll ask him and ask him if he wants to negotiate. Are you negotiable? Question mark. Ask him if he's negotiable. What's the current buy orders? What do we have to beat? What do we have to beat? 49D is what we have to beat. How can we beat that? How do you feel about 30D plus 4 mists plus 50k blue juice? we can up that. We have more. We have 87k blue juice. What else can we offer? Holy Lance. Okay, the mist could be like 10D per. They might be able to sell a 10D per. Because there's only a few selling for 15, right? That's our offer. That's our offer. Empty in your pockets? I'm just trying to think what I have that sounds great. He's interested? Holy. He's interested in the juice trade. The juice is too much? What does the juice trade at? What trade? I might be overpaid. I might be overpaid. Sounds great. He's like this sucker. All right, we got one lock. Listen, I just want to be done with the boots, okay? I just want to be done with the boots. Thanks for the lock. We all want you to be done with the boots. I'm close, okay? I'm close. I'm close. All right, all right, all right. Funny thing about the lock is it doesn't guarantee you're done. Yeah, it doesn't. I know that. All right. Suffixes can't be changed. Reforge chaos. Prediction time. We're gonna make it a little bit interesting. We have a lock, which will give us at least one safety shot. It'll give us at least one safety shot on the Maven Orb. For the record, I have been to this part of the step 3 previous times and lost 3 times. Okay, just so we're clear, I am 3 50-50s deep on losses. Okay? Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit elevated percent strength with the lock? Okay, we're gonna do the lock first. Do the lock first. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Isn't it 90th times the charm? Listen, don't... Shut up. Shut up, okay? Listen, I just paid all my blue juice. All my blue juice and all my mists. Why the 2 orbs? Because if this misses... Oh, that's right. I don't need 2 orbs. That's a good point. That's a good point. We will have like a jeweler's in the background to roll. Full send it without locking. I don't think you understand how frustrated I am with this boot craft. Okay, I'm ready to be done with the boot craft. We're gonna send without the lock if the lock misses. The lock, all the lock does is gives us a second shot. You know? It's a 60D second shot. What's the level of socketed gems for? It is a hunter mod. You need, so the way Maven Orbs work is you need 2 influence mods. 1 will get upgraded, 1 will get downgraded. Okay? 1 will get upgraded, 1 will get downgraded. Does the bet is based on if we hit with the lock, guys. It's not based on if we hit afterwards. If we hit afterwards, we'll see. Hopefully we just hit with the lock. Hopefully we just hit with the lock. And then we don't get screwed. If we don't hit with the lock, we're going to send the non-lock right afterwards. Could have made a second pair of boots for ADD. Do you know how much time I've spent on these boots, Doggo Mod? Do you understand the personal torment that has gone into these boots? Just try to get to the next part. All right. All right. Bets have been concluded. Bets have been concluded. Lock, right click. Please. 12% strength. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Minus however much D, but I am done with the suffixes. I'm done buying hollows. I'm done buying fundamentals. I'm done buying sanctified. My word, that took forever. So lucky. Oh, you shut your mouth. If I was lucky, I would hit on the first pair and not proceed to spend another, like, I don't know how much we've spent total on this boot craft, but we're pretty deep into this. The amount of hollows we've gone through, the amount of recombinations, the multi-mods. We've spent a lot of this boot craft, okay? Do we hit elevate strength? Yes. Yes, we do. Boot suffixes. The boot suffixes from hell have been completed. A W is a W? Yep. A W is a W. That was a mental health lock? Yeah. That was a protect the mental health. Yep. 28 quality paladins, man. The paladin 28s are real. I went all on that. I got 33,000. Hell yeah, that's a good winnings. Link him to Connor. That's a good point. Freedom at last. Elevated strength acquired. Sag. Your golden goose is no longer paying for hollows. Wait, I'm sitting on hollows. I need to sell my hollows too. There's gotta be like one other guy who needs hollows in the league. Some other guy that isn't me. Do I need the imprint in my inventory still? No, that doesn't matter. Never selling those? Yeah, probably never selling those. Okay, that would be selling to myself. All right, I'm gonna take these deals while I can. I'm taking these deals while I can. Freaking get me out of here. Diversify the assets, quick. I don't think there's anyone else doing a craft like this. that hollow fossil value is gonna take unless there's like one other guy in the league actually doing like a hollow fossil craft. Self-selling, yeah. Okay, I think the next step, we need matrons to do the prefixes. I think matrons are the next step. We don't want a sushi hatred essence situation. So let's put a gem in there. We do not want a sushi hatred essence situation. Divine it. I'll divine it at the I like to divine as the final step after I've done like the prefixes. Equip for a strength check. I will equip after I finish the prefixes. But we need matrons now. We need matrons. So yeah, we don't want a sushi chariot. We don't want a sushi chariot. Avian pursuit. There's one for 50. 3 for 80. That seems fair. What do we have here? Avian pursuit, 2 out of 3. Is it unbrickable now? Yeah, pretty much. Unless I do something stupid. You know? If I do something stupid, sure, it's still brickable, but otherwise, we should be in the clear. Good luck on the Reforged Life. I'm not reforging life. Are you kidding me? I'm blind slamming. I'm blind slamming. I'm not risking filling the prefixes. You're insane if you think I'm gonna fill the prefixes. Now we vision craft now, boys. We vision craft. Subjects can't be changed. Scour, block, slam, slam. The old classic. What's that hideout? What is this guy? What the hell is going on? What? Settlers League? Yeah, he's been exposed to Settlers League for too long. Bathe him in the flame. After all the anime hideouts, this one's something else. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff going on. Harvest Beast. 2D. We'll do 2D for the Harvest Beast one. We need some matrons, so. TY, man. All right, and then we'll do this 2.51. We'll call it good at there. So this will put us at what? 11 memories. 11 memories. I sniped a Great Wolfen today for 100D. Link it, Abaxith. Let's see it. Did you hit a double % strength corruption one? You hit a Giga one? It's a quant one? Oh, nice. Quant's cool. Bom, 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 bom. I have 5? You have 5 of these? Dude, I'm kind of broke, man. I don't know if I can afford 5. I'm kind of broke. Do you accept dense fossil payment? How do you feel about alternate payment options? Just say you're broke. Sounds amazing. He just sold you a lock? Wait, is this the same guy that sold me the lock? Give him your hollow fossils. Okay, let me do some math here. 5 is 12.5D. 12.5D. I don't want to... 6 divines. I kind of need my chaos. How about... No, let's just buy 2. I'll just buy 2. I don't want to think this. Last time I scammed myself. I'm gonna offer him way too much. I'm just gonna screw myself. I need to relax. Okay. Pay with the hollows. I might be able to solve. Maybe we might be able to sell the hollows. You know, we might be able to sell them. Never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. All right, we're gonna do some harvest memories. If anyone wants to leech harvest beasts, let me know. But just make sure you're following me. I'm gonna do all of these though, because I need matrons. I need them bad. Whoever's left in the league, yeah, there's not too many. There's a few left in the league that need like vultures or matrons or whatever. I need Camerals. This doesn't get you Camerals, guys. This gets you vultures. This gets you matrons. This gets you Vivid Watchers, the Awakened Gem reroll. This will get you Hellion Alphas that you can sell to Connor. How much money? You don't pay me anything. You're just stay. Just make sure you're following me. That's all you guys need to do. Just follow me. And whatever beasts that you capture, you keep. All right. If another person messages me, I'll invite him. But otherwise, I'm going to start this. Maven Orbs have him scared. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the Maven Orb situation. I'm guessing the boots aren't finished. We need to do suffixes or prefixes on boots. So I need matrons. I need matrons to do prefixes on boots. Make sure everybody's in here. This guy's got like a... He's on an HD hard drive or something. I dropped another... Shut! Still got Ruby. I got one more. Is that guy just, is that he just not loading the zone? That guy might have crashed, maybe, I don't know. Alright, that's one for Matron. It's a good start. First beast was a Matron. Who won? The Believers? Yes, the Believers won. All it cost us was all of our wealth, basically. Alright, that's a crab. We don't need that. Crab sucks. Make sure you guys are following me. If I leave, that means we found the last harvest beast, and it's not valuable, basically. I think B&D Power 7, dude. Your load times on these zones might be too cooked. Titanic Rogue Exiles? I have not tried those out. I have no idea how those would go. There's a Bristle Matron. This guy's gonna curse somebody, I bet. Or one-shot somebody. No, he didn't. I can't go back after I upgraded SSD. No, SSD is probably, I think, unironically, the biggest upgrade for playing PvE that you can make on a PC. Is an SSD. No. Another Bristle Matron. Yo, we're getting a lot of Bristle Matrons. That's two. Snake. That is a who's you what's it. We don't need that.
Hello, there is a...
Having an HHD in 2025, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. SSDs are really like pretty affordable nowadays. What that is. Devourer, don't need that. Need whatever that is.
Exile, you are a welcome over.
Vivid Watcher, that's nice. Huey tweeted. Do we have a link? Do we have a link? Guys, we're gonna have to pause this this beast run. We're gonna finish up this map and we're gonna check out the Huey tweet. Do we have a link? You guys aren't messing with us, right? Is it real? It is real. That is different. That is different. Holy... My eyes! What is this? Make it stop! That guy's not valuable. And a Vulture. Vulture to finish. It's another page of text. Alright, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We will continue these afterwards. If you guys don't want to stick around while we're reading the post, you feel free to do something else and message me afterwards. But we're gonna look at the post. All right. Threads, impressions, realities woven from memory and yet not quite right. Each one feels designed but distorted. Is this how the originator hides their work? Or is it coming undone? Whatever the reason, I won't stop now. Not when I'm this close. Dissect the post? I don't know about dissecting the post. Still no date? Yeah, where is the date, man? I mean, what is that? It's an anagram for let's talk? The rose petals, it must be Zana? I don't know about that. The left page. What are we supposed to get out of the left page? Expansion name reveal this week. Okay, nice. Useful information. This week, guys. This week. Yes, we're close. Yes. Finally. They reveal for the next league for the next year. Still no date. No, there's no way, guys. There's no way they give us the expansion name and they don't give us a date. There's no freaking way. No, that means we get the date for sure. That means we get the date for sure. Blood transfusion link. Here, I'll link it for the rest of the people in chat. That's the post. I'll link it for the YouTube guys too. I want to look at the Twitter post. I'll link it real quick. So we did get information. It is real. All right, here's the link for the YouTube guys. I posted it in the YouTube chat. All right. I mean, what could that mean? Maybe something to do with synthesis. A reboot of Synth League could be kind of cool, honestly. I was always a big Synth fan. It could be a play on the fact, what were people saying about the originator and how uniques are like replicas of the like original items or whatever. That the uniques are actually just cheap knockoffs. Is that for PoE2 or PoE1? PoE1. Lance finally hit the boots. Time to give them info. It was conveniently after we hit the suffixes. It was conveniently after we hit the suffixes. Well, I'm hopeful, man. I'm hopeful. I don't know why I clicked that. Oh, Bristle Matron. No, Brambleback. It's time to hunt. All this time to announce they're passing the development to TFT. No. That would be like... That would be a crazy knife in the back. That would be crazy. And the last one is a Hellion Alpha. It's real. I can't believe it's real, all easy. Yep. Stuff do be happening. Stuff do be happening.
Great days.
No, 326, we might be going 4.0. Potentially. Those aren't beasts we need. Go this way. That's not a beast we need. What's this next step of the boot craft? We need Bristle Matrons. That is one, but it's not one that's good. That's not one. Like a Hellion Alpha. Yeah, we were going to be doing a lot of Bristle Matrons for the prefixes. A little bit of vision crafting. Vision crafting basically for life into Unveil. All right, I think that's the last one in here. Next Thursday for the reveal stream, I think they would give us a bigger lead time. I want to say, I'd love to say, yeah, it'd be early June if they did a reveal stream next week. I don't think they would ever do that quick of a turnaround. I feel like they always give you like a 2-week lead up time to the like actual information. Can't see what this is, but we're gonna kill it anyways. Might have been one, I don't know. I can't see what this is. We're gonna just have to kill everything in this map, because I can't really see what these are. Getting blocked by the ritual. We'll do a whole hype media circuit if it's a big update. Which, these letters, the way they're talking about it, do kind of seem like expansion. Do kind of seem like new endgame boss. I don't know how they could pull off a 4.0. But at the same time, they also did have, I don't know. If there is some world where they did get work done prior to swapping the devs over, that's like Cope, right? They pretty much said they didn't get anything done for it. Maybe that one dev really likes PoE 1. The based one dev. Bringing home the gold. Expansion name this week. Expansion name this week. I don't know. I think I'm moving fully into the camp. I think we're gonna get a new endgame boss. I think I'm fully in the we're getting a new endgame boss camp. I'm believing on the new endgame boss. They're taking longer because it's 4.0. Yeah, they're stalling. They're stalling for that. This dude is a harvest beast, but he's not good.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
So we're all cooking me up with the lore. I think you mean like kit and cat noodle, right? Okay. Where are we supposed to be? Alright, Brambleback, nice. Bramblebacks are, I like Bramblebacks. I need to level up some of my Awakened Gems anyways. Should restart my PC. I have an SSD. Sorry, man. Sorry your PC's not struggling with loading. If somebody else wants to join, hit me up. B&D gave up his spot because his computer isn't loading the zones very well. It could also just be like what was this? No, we don't need that. I'm just gonna keep putting down a portal for this guy. So he doesn't get too far behind. Is that a beast? Holy! My eyes! Is that just a common thing with Lightning Strike to have that happen where it starts like visually bugging out? Is that just Lightning Strike POV? I feel like I had that happen with my Smite character too, actually. Alright, those are all... Check this one over here. Nah, I think it's mostly non-value. Well, check center too. Check center too. Yeah. I think we're fine on this one.
Greetings. There is a...
I've never seen that even with MTX, really? It's my Val LS. I will press that anymore, thanks. Yeah, if it's the Val LS proc, yeah. You could not press that, that'd be cool. Blinding. New expansion, new skills, endgame boss, archetype rework, maybe a buff archetype rework to the dot skills. Didn't mean to press that, I'm sorry. That is not good. That's not good. We can run past both of those. Brambleback's good. Chaos dot rework. I was thinking just dot skills in general. Cold dot, fire dot, chaos dot, just in general. Actual dot skills, not poison, okay? Poison is a hit-based build in disguise, okay? Don't at me. Real dot skills, guys. Real dot skills. Maybe Ascendancy rework? Yeah. A couple of Ascendancy reworks. Splash those in there. Not get ahead of ourselves. No. Full bore ahead, guys. Full bore ahead. New boss fights. New influence type, honestly. That's a Roa. Don't need that. That's a fake Vivid Watcher. Porcupine, Roly Poly. Think. Yeah, we're clear. We're clear. Whisper Core for sure. I don't know about Whisper Core for sure. I'm not sure about that one.
Hello? There's...
Pause in game. I mean, they have it in PoE too. Like they could have, there's definitely, they pretty much always give us some quality of life stuff. I think over pause in game after just playing a bunch of Harvest today, the drop all the juice at the end of the encounter thing, that would be so freaking nice. Like picture you do a Giga Chad Harvest and instead of dropping, you know, 50 stacks of 200, it just drops 10,000 and it tinks. 10,000 juice and it tinks. One big stack. You click one time. Okay, kind of trash piece.
Greetings.
That breach thing they just did, surely getting that, yeah. I think they're gonna nerf Chieftain for no reason. Nah, they're not gonna touch Chieftain. I think there's like a cooldown period. Like once an Ascendancy gets a change, it doesn't get touched for like, ooh, Vulture. Once an Ascendancy gets changed, it doesn't get rechanged for like another, oh. Double Vulture. Dude, my eyes! What is this? I thought you weren't gonna click Val Lightning Strike anymore! Oh, Hungers! Stop! Stop it! Please! But for 5 years? Yeah, basically. I think there's a reset period. Oh, I kind of need this dinosaur. I need him for aspect purposes. Holy! Are you still Valessing? Or is that just happening by... Okay, I think we already got 2 vultures. Let me check the rest of the map, but I think we're good. I think that's 3. Unless I miscounted somewhere. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure I counted 3. 2 vultures and the Whoosy Whatsy.
Hello. There's...
I changed the FPS, the MTX. Oh no. They need to rework Berserk. I mean, I definitely am part of the... okay, that guy's not worth it. I'm definitely part of the... I miss the old Berserk that gave movement speed and made you Giga Chad fast and stuff. But at the same time, they did also make Rage stronger as well, right? They call Settlers an expansion as well. That's just their current, I think they call pretty much everything an expansion now. That's not valuable. Oh, rares over there. Vivid Watcher, nice. Movement speed per 5 rage get affected by the rage effect. I think all the rage effect mastery stuff gets affected by the rage effect. But it still isn't. It isn't what it was or what it used to be. Oh, misclick. Did not mean to click visit the menagerie. Whoops. Are you trying to get Morgans? No, I'm trying to get matrons. So the reason I bought all these memories is I want matrons. I want matrons for the meta mod craft. For the, like this guy right here. I want this bear. This bear is basically worth 2 divines for me. I mean, technically it's not worth 2 divines because no one would ever use it if it was worth 2 divines, but effectively what I'm going to use it for, the bench craft would cost me 2 divines. The snake, don't need that. Don't need this. Vulture, nice. The other benefit is getting Vulture, Vivid Watcher, Hellion reroll, Bramblebacks. Those are all pretty good. Leveling up Awakened Gems, rerolling Awakened Gems, stuff like that. We are going to be technically in bird jail once we start trying to craft the helmet. But I'm of course stalling on that situation. Right now it's finish up the boots. That's the goal. Finish up the boots. Chat can't make fun of my boots if we finish the boots. You have the boots to craft. We finished the suffixes, so we're on. We got past the torture part of the boots, basically. Oh. Right, that guy's captured. Next. Here. This AoE is so small. Yeah, I think the AoE is sizable. We're looking pretty. Looking pretty thick right now. Roly poly is not worth anything. You start wearing boots? Correct. I'm gonna start wearing boots. Yep, so everybody's in. 1, but that guy's not worth anything. That guy's 2, but not worth anything. Brambleback's good. No enchant on the second mace. I'll get an enchant on the second mace eventually. Ultimately, the second mace is just. We don't really want to be using 2 maces like this. We want to be using Dune, but. Over here. Need 1 more. There, that's not anything. Unethical circle, yeah, just a little bit. Don't think that's anything. Bramble or matron, nice. Ivory Tower nerf? Nah, they're not touching Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower is a niche item, guys. It's not overly popular. Ivory Tower is niche. They're not gonna do anything to Ivory Tower. We're fine. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Hello, there's a...
Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Will I get more radius with boots? I don't know if I'll hit a breakpoint or not. You get more AoE every time you upgrade your strength. The boots will give us a higher strength number than what we currently have. As for whether or not that'll give us a breakpoint for more radius, I don't know. Because increased area effect has diminishing returns, right? They're watching, Lance? Nah, I think we're fine. That guy's not worth anything. Vulture's good. Oh, my eyes! I think we got it. Well, there was a way to get flat area. Well, there is, technically. So the way we can increase this AoE past what we currently have is if we corrupt the chess piece for +2 gem levels, and I'm not doing that. That would get us another 0.1 radius breakpoint. That's the Awakened Multi-Strike. Hey, you can take the Awakened, the Multi-Strike out. It's also probably a result of the monsters that are dead, but they're not dead, so you keep hitting them or whatever, right? Basically because beasts are still hittable or still targetable even when they're already dead. Kinda need a wolf. I can grab this wolf real quick. I use these. I use these, I swear. That guy's not valuable. That is Duresso. That is a dude that's not valuable. I think we can leave. I think that's 3. Why are you in a 6-man party? I was going to run these memories anyways. So I just offered anyone who wanted free beasts to join to leech. Because basically, a lot of people, like maybe some dude wants to like put a synth on their shield, or maybe they want to do some meta crafting with some matrons. Everybody gets in. I'm gonna join you after this map. All right, Pohx, that's fine. Sure they are if this guy's here.
Look at what limps into my lovely lake.
Is that a brambleback? It's a brambleback. You don't ask for the good beasts? No, no. I was gonna run these anyways, so I just offered that if people wanted some beasts, they could join. Because it's kind of wasteful if I just run 12 memories, you know? It's a small league economy, you know? I'm not trying to freaking just be too wasteful. Right? Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we got a matron there. Don't know if that was 2 matrons. No. That might have been our last piece. I just didn't. I think I miscounted. That was probably our last piece. June 20th, new league. GG. You think it's gonna be the 20th? It's one of the Fridays in June.
A bit small. Gotta make it bigger.
Thanks, Goku. I'm gonna work on it. Okay, I'm gonna work on it. All right, talk to you. Vivid Watcher, nice. Okay, after this, we need to gamble some Awakened Gems. See if we hit anything. Because we will have a decent amount of Vivid Watchers and a decent amount of Bramblebacks to level up Awakened Gems. They're both fake Vivid Watchers. Well, I miscounted somewhere. Must have got the second beast earlier on. I was coping for the 13th. Is 13th the Friday? I mean, I don't know. I think the lead up time, it's probably to, it's probably gonna be 20th or 27th. Somebody said that New Zealand, there's a holiday in the middle there, so it might be 27th. It might end up being late June. Somebody was saying that the New Zealand had a holiday. One matron. That dude's not good. Crab, that's 3. June 1st? Guys, we'd have so much more information if it was June 1st. Please no 27th. I have a trip plan. I think that's where my money's on. My money's on 27th. 13th is too soon. 20th would make sense with the current like teaser information we're getting. But if that holiday thing's real, then it'd be 27th, I think. So if the holiday thing is real, I don't know if anyone that knows New Zealand well enough can confirm whether or not there's a holiday in New Zealand on the 20th range. Another matron, nice. I have a wedding on the 21st. Time to skip the wedding. Sorry, I couldn't make it for your special day. I had more important things to do. These divine stacks aren't gonna stack themselves. Nothing personal. I just got priorities. I have a family trip on the 28th to the 28th. I think you're hoping for 27th, and then you can do like a 1 day late start. This rate they can get divorced and remarried before another league. Yeah. Sorry guys, I can't miss it. I have Divine. Did you drop? Yo, GG. You dropped the Divine in there? Hell yeah. +1 Tink. Iron Her memories, so they have an increased Divine loot drop seed, I guess. Circulates in. Did somebody run through? Okay, thank goodness it's a cancelable one. Somebody ran through the beer. we got lucky it wasn't shifting stones. We almost got trapped. Google says the 24th. Is it like just a 1 day holiday then? If it's 24th 1 day holiday, then I think I'm back on believing in the June 20th. I think I'm back on the June 20th belief train. Well, I don't know. I guess that would put it like on the Monday afterwards, wouldn't it? It would put it on that Monday. I don't know. Maybe the one dev doesn't care about the holiday. It'll be June 13th match? Dude, trust me, we've been waiting for so long. June 13th would be great, but I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Wild Hellion Alpha. %0 chance. Holy disco party. My eyes! My eyes are being abused by Pohx right now. You mean the originator? Do we think it's Zana? Is that actually lore accurate? Is Zana, do you guys really think that Zana's the originator? Why is your RF small? My RF is not small. Whoa. Did it just put us straight into Gary's Resolve? Nah. Nah. Going to eat your potatoes. We're going back to eat your potatoes. Keeping it classy. I think it's Zana. I'm down to get on that Cope train. Zana left us like how many leagues ago? Literally a PoE fan favorite character. I'm down to get on the Zana Cope train. I'm still only seeing parts of the screen which aren't in space. You know, that is a problem, isn't it? Kinda true. Bear, not a good bear. We check the corner. Nothing in the corner. That dude doesn't matter. Wild Hellion Alpha's good. Part of Maven originator. I gotta be honest, I have no idea. I don't really know anything about lore. It just sounds cool. But it's just been a while since we've seen Maven, or since we've seen Zana, you know? It's you? You're the originator, the Exile is? No. Didn't we already go through that arc? Wasn't that basically the Cirrus arc? Are we the baddies? About how, like, the dude got stuck at freaking running maps and then went crazy? I can't see what that is. Probably nothing. Alright. Looks like we got 4 more, guys. 4 more. 4 more chances at greatness here. Willingly got stuck? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Everybody's in. Bowling ball, that's +1. Oh, vulture, here you go. Cirrus failed one too many boot crafts. You think so? She just finally got to him. he missed one too many Maven orbs. This game's freaking rigged. My currency is a guaranteed hit, and this garbage Maven made misses every time. Hey, that chess piece used to be like a chess piece people used occasionally. At one point. Dead end. Either of those are anything valuable. Regular bear. That is so tiny, it's probably nothing. Camelback. If I change my MTX, do you think that'll help? Nah, it's still doing it. Do map mods affect beasts? Quant rarity? No. No. Bestiary is a strat where it doesn't really matter how much pack size, quant rarity, none of that affects the spawn or the type of beast. It's literally just you either spawn. Oh! +1 to fallen.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves.
+1 to fallen incoming. Guys, we gotta get this +1 to fallen real quick. +1 power rune, yeah. May the drops be ever in your favor. What happens when you have 6 people? Do we get 6 people loot?
Steel yourself, warrior.
I'm stuck in the loading screen. It says you're in here. Get 1 power rune, we'll find out. RNG, may RNG be ever in your favor.
Steel yourself,
If it drops for you, it drops for you, okay? I don't know how this works. If it's just gonna guarantee drop from here, if it's gonna split it up between people, but we'll find out if it's a good drop. All right, let's find out. Come on. Holy, we got robbed. What a scam. What a scam. No good drops. Close, though. That guy doesn't matter. Is that a vulture? I can't tell if that's a vulture. Nope, that's not a vulture. I just dropped a Savalan, so it's on cooldown. Dang it. How dare you get lucky recently. Put the Savalan drop on cooldown. Vulture, I think. Yes, Vulture. Add it to the count. Our Vulture count is growing. I would have given 10 Savalans to hit that dagger recom. Yeah. Dude, trust me, Kalik, I know what you're talking about. That the Awaken Orb recom craft is... It is pretty dang pain. Hopefully, you get a little bit lucky on your next attempt. The RNG's a little bit kinder to you. Yeah, I remember when we were going for the six mod wand. That was a rough situation. Because you have to Awaken Orb bases, and then you have to recombinate those bases to make 2 mods. It's like, it's pretty yikes. All right, 3 left. 3 memories left. You need a 5090 so you can render Pohunger's VLS. Can everybody else see it correctly? It's freaking blinding me. That's 1. Not valuable 1. Not 1. Vivid Watcher, nice. I just don't have the stomach funds for it. Yeah, the recombinator crafting is can be pretty sketch for the Awaken Orbed items. Visual flashbang, yeah. I'm gonna think next time when Pohunger's like, I'll join. I'm like, anyone else? Anyone else need the beast? Somebody that's not playing Battle Lightning Strike. My heart can't take it. I can't see what this is. Oh, it's dead, whatever it is. Probably a lot better when you're just in a solo party. It's also just a bestiary thing too. It's because the beast, they even after you kill them can still be targeted. That's the real problem. Doesn't just register them as instantly dead. They're still targetable, still generating hits and stuff. I think your RF radius is bigger than the other guy's diameter. That's what she said. That even makes sense. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna attack anymore. Stop being. I'm not trying to be Pohunger. But yeah, if you stop attacking, that would help probably. You're too powerful. You're too cracked. Your character's too well developed. Ooh, Matron. Someone playing Firestorm? That's pretty based. Got a Firestorm player in here. Matron? Oh, sick, another Matron. Whispering Eyes? No, I think that's Firestorm. That's Firestorm. That's the Firestorm Pelting, I think. Party's diverse, yeah. LS, Firestorm Pelting, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, and 2 Righteous Fires. One of them ES based, one of them life based, probably. I'm guessing. Nice, another Matron. Freaking go! What we need! I think that's all of them. The Castle Sun Chieftain? Oh, you think the Firestorm is the RF Chieftain too? I guess that could be. In that case, where maybe we're missing. Maybe we're missing one then. One. I'll buy a matron for 1D. Oh, I don't have money to buy matrons. I'm sure a lot of the people that are doing this might sell theirs though. There might be people that want to sell them. I don't have any money to buy matrons. I'm just running this because I want to try to finish the boots. So this will give us a couple shots, basically. We must have gotten a second one somewhere, but I didn't see. The Elementalist is playing Righteous Fire? Oh, is the Elementalist doing Righteous Fire? Sledgehammer. Oh, it is the Elementalist. Oh, what a Giga Chad. Ah, nice, a vulture. Come here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh no. Somebody click the Legion. You've killed us all. What's the female equivalent of Chad? I don't know. Is it Stacy? Cadet? I don't know. That guy doesn't matter. Okay, that guy's not valuable. Have I been watching Andor? No. Me and my wife have been working our way through Lost. I'm watching Lost right now for the first time too. Holy. Yep, that's what me and my wife are working through right now. Got a few episodes left. We're on like season 4 or 5. We just basically watch like an episode like once per night type of thing. We're working our way through it. Have you found it yet? I have no idea. I feel like Lost, well, while I'm watching it, my takeaway is it feels like I just always have more questions than answers. That's usually what I feel about. That's what I'm feeling at. Like each episode, yeah. That now there's just more loose ends than there were before. Forget to press chorus skating. Hey, are you harassing critically late? Listen, forgetting to press chorus skating. It happens to everybody, okay? It's a normal thing. You blow up another pair of boots? To the contrary. To the contrary, we actually have the suffixes done. We finally got the suffixes. And now we need some Morgans. We need some Morgans to hit the prefixes. Or not more. I keep saying, dude, ever since that Simplex craft, I've been calling matrons Morgans. I just can't freaking help myself. But no, we need to hit we're looking to hit the matrons, suffix can't be changed, vision craft, that sort of thing. Beast equal Morgan, yeah. Can't stop saying it. Vulture, nice. Come here, Vulture. Come here, birdie. All right. Last 2 maps. After this, I think before we go to craft the boots, though, I think we do some Awakened Gem gambles. Because we'll have a bunch of those left over. We can kind of send those and see what we hit. Hit the elevation? Correct. We hit the elevation. Cost us a lock, but we hit the elevation. We are free from boot suffixes. Took a little bit, but we got there. Back. Second Brambleback, I think that's 3. Alright. Why is my video having epileptic attack? Because I'm having an epileptic attack. Alright, final map, guys. Final map. Belfry, and then we are all done. Hopefully you guys got a decent amount of birds and matrons and stuff out of this. Crab don't matter. Goat dude don't matter. Fucking a tree. No idea what that is. Vivid Watcher there. We have 1 left. And looks like our last one's a Brambleback. We'll check the rest of the map just in case I miscounted early, but I think this is the last one. Oh, I did miscount. One more Brambleback for the road. You know, I guess technically... You know, maybe there could be just 1 more. You know, man, you never know. There could be like another bird or something just laying around. You never know. You never know. There could be just... Okay, all right. That is the last one. All right. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the beasts. Good luck out there. Enjoy your beasts. Hopefully you got some good ones. Hunger? No, dude, I don't want any currency. I was just doing that because I was gonna run them anyways, so that way people could get some beasts for the help feed the economy, you know. Don't forget to pick up the beast off stream though. All right, so what we're gonna do, first things first. I kind of want to do some gem rerolls. Awaken Swift is good. I need to double corrupt these enhance and empower. These are about to level up anyways. Let's go buy some Awaken gems to YOLO reroll. Awaken added chaos. 1 divine. Awakened added fire. 20C. This is a cool boot transmog. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We have the suffixes done. We're so close. We're so close. Technically, I need to do a fossil craft as well, but we'll do the prefixes on the boots first. Is what we'll do. Check out cold pen. Maybe there's some ones for cold pen. Ball, ball. Your hero or hero when I got Awakened Melee? I'm guessing that's one you needed? Awesome, dude. Glad to hear you got one you needed. We're gonna try to hit a valuable one. Awakened Spell Echo incoming. Awakened Multi-Strike. Just a quick Awakened Giga hit. Awakened... No music on YouTube stream, DMCA. So YouTube stream is musicless and Twitch stream has background music. But some people would even prefer not having the background music, so I think it's nice to have both, just to have the both options essentially. Leveling the Awakened Swift. This would just allow us to just sell this. Alright, let's see. We have 4 gems. Yeah, we got a decent amount of those. Decent amount of these. Fantastic. Level up the Swift and we'll just sell the Swift. I guess I could double crop the Swift, technically, right? I have 2 Swifts. I might double crop the Swift. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Here goes. Reroll Awaken minion damage into something good. Deadly Ailments. Is Deadly Ailments good? Survey says... ADC base price is decent, I guess. I don't know if we call that good, though. Leaks are this. I mean, you have to keep in mind it's not something you like. If you league start, you start as like life-based Scion, and then you swap over to it when you start getting like the proper Ivory Tower, Shaper's Touch, that stuff, right? Recoup the boot cost. I don't think we're recouping the boot cost unless I hit Awakened Multi-Strike. We're not. I think I need to hit Awakened Multi-Strike like 4 times to recoup the boot cost, type of thing. Because it wasn't just that Hinakora's lock, guys. We spent a lot more before that Hinakora lock. We spent a lot more before the Hinakora lock. Ooh, another Awakened Swift. Okay, I'm definitely double corrupting these. We'll go for a level 6 Awakened Swift. So much for boots, yeah. Now the boots, the suffix craft was kind of cursed. The boots suffixes were kind of cursed. Took 3 over days, yeah, it took multiple days. Took a while. Can you explain the boot craft? So, boot craft is... It starts out... Well, number 1, we're doing Paladin boots, which is hybrid strength int, which adds int into the pool, which makes it much harder to hit the suffixes. So, the goal is to get percent strength, flat strength, hollow fossil on suffixes. The average cost of recombinating that, or not recombinating that, sorry, resonator craft, the average like fossil craft is 700 hollow sanctified fundamental, which is just like an insane amount of hollow fossils. So we have to recombinate it. In order to recombinate it, you can only have one exclusive mod. My Awakened Generosity didn't sell, so I'm gonna keep rolling. In order to recombinate it, you need basically to roll till you hit T1 strength plus Abyssal Socket, which is still like, I don't know, 1 in... Awakened Fork is rare as hell, isn't it? But does anyone want Awakened Fork? Somebody wants Awakened Fork. Or somebody's coping that somebody wants Awakened Fork. Listed for 10D. Undercut King strikes again. They can't stop me. Alright, anyways, as I was saying... What we doing live? Yo, Connor, thanks for the raid. How's the strength coming? How's the 4K Zenith situation looking right now? Any developments since I gave you all those divines? Today was terrible. Oh no. Awakened GMP? Yo, what? Thank you, Connor. Dude, I don't know what your aura is, how you keep giving me good RNG, but I will take it. I will absorb. I'm super over average on smalls. Are you getting cooked by the teardrops? Fork into GMP? Yeah. Awaken, greater, multiple. What? Undercut King. Let's go for 35. Let's go for 35. Screw these 50 divine pricers. 35 it is. New price, baby. New price. Cooked by the fossils. And the teardrops. So double getting wrecked. I finally got out of my boot prison. But the thing is, I'm going to leave boot prison. I'm going to enter a new prison. 9 teardrops in a row with 0 upgrades. So just perma stuck at bottom tiers. That's how I felt with the, oh, it was it Freesia? It was what, I don't know what league it was, but you got me hooked on trying to do the teardrop thing, and I preloaded, I bought like 32 up, and then I just proceeded to lose all of them. I don't want to touch teardrops again after that. It felt so bad. Just perma losing. What's the next insanity? Maybe helmet craft. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided on the next item after. Well, we have to finish the boots first. We actually ran out of beasts there, so we need to go get yellows. But before we get yellows, because I do want to re-roll more gems. Are you interested in trading a GMP for a split focused amulet? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not really. I don't know. I think GMP would be easier to sell, maybe. I don't know if that's actually true. I have no idea really with the current economy. Have I done a Mage Blood gamble yet? No, we don't need a Mage Blood for the build. Okay, we need to get. Okay, let's start here. Let's start here. We need to put some beasts away.
Greetings, survivor.
The thing about Focus Amulet is I'm not sure there's many builds that would be using it in this league. Like, Focus was popular in Freesia League because of Fub Gun, but outside that, Focus is like a lot more niche. Dang, that's a lot of Hellion Alphas. That's a lot of Hellion Alphas. Good amount of Matrons. Good amount of Bramblejacks. Look at the Vivid Vulture count. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hand me the birds. Hand me the birds. One div in the bank. Don't look at the one div. Okay, listen. We spent everything to get that one lock to attempt the boots. I had 2 wins there if you count the Ralacash. You got a Ralacash drop? Hell yeah. Rank 1 Delve. Very nice. Very nice. Are we gonna start seeing the name, or are you waiting on the name reveal? You holding out for the helical to give the name reveal? It's wasted because I can't XD chat until I hit the helical. Yeah, you can't. You're powerless. You're powerless until you hit that. What do I want to grab next? Imprint craft. We'll save that. We'll save the wild Hellion alphas. I kind of want to do a day where we do like a Watcher's Eye day a little bit. I'm basically we're forcing the map dudes to just do a bunch of Elder maps, and we'll have a bunch of Elders and Shapers to run. We might be doing a Watcher's Eye day. No, I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe the day after we'll do a Watcher's Eye day. How did the boots end up? We got the suffixes done. Right now we're working on doing the prefixes. The prefixes require the matrons. Bramblebacks. Wolf alphas. What else do I want to save? I guess I'll save the Bramblebacks for now. Veiled 50-50 RNG stall, please? No, don't say that. Don't say that. I really want to get away from the being made fun of for my shoes. I really want to get past the shoe jokes. All right, put this in the beast tab. Our vivid vulture stash grows. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know how many that is, but it's a decent amount. It's a respectable amount. I have some good news for you. What's the good news for you? Oh, shut up! Just because one other... They're good boots! They're good boots! Okay, what do you mean? They're good boots. I really don't want to randomly write over them. I really don't want to randomly write over them. What does this guy do? Conquer, Elder, Guardian map. I don't even want to... I'm fine if that guy gets overwritten. Take out the Vivid Watchers. This guy is... free crafting use. Alright, I think we'll take out the matrons, and then I think we're chilling. I think it's just the matrons left that I actually really care about. I just don't want to overwrite them. If I overwrite these, I'll be pretty despair. Strength check, we're at 4,300. 4,300. Bootcraft plus the Abyssal Jewel Craft should take us above that, though. Alright, what are we deleting? This thing we're deleting. This thing, that thing, this thing. Random monkeys. We'll delete this. I don't care about Keurig missions. I ain't trying to run no Keurig missions. Dark Wolf Alphas are cool. Synth map, maybe I'll run that to get some Cortexes. Get all this random garbage. Packy bags. Dinosaur portal we will keep. What's Connor at? Like 2,800, I think. Still on the boots. We've moved to the boot. We've moved on to the boot. I just deleted Yellow Beast. I don't know what I'm doing. We've moved on to boot prefixes, but I need some Yellow Beast to do matrons. So I gotta do that. Delete a split beast. My bad. Misclick, I swear. Alrighty. could be pretty good now to go collect yourself some yellow beasts. Bring this thing home. Bring this thing home. Why do I know this music? Probably because you played Age of Mythology when you were a child, and it's bringing up a bit of a nostalgic vibe right now. You're getting pumped about it, aren't you? Do I have bestiary? I do not have any duplicating. Oh, this is so awkward.
Hello, hello, hello.
Please tell me there's duplicating. What is this? What is this? 25C per? That's highway robbery! You got some nerve charging that price, buddy. What? Time to 5-to-1 scarabs? Oh no. I guess I don't really need resonators right now either. I got 14. How's 15C per sound? Question mark. How's 15C per sound? That works? Alright. So that's 150 plus 60, 210. $20C is fair. I don't want to play 20C. The current competitive rate is 13. I offered to pay more than that. I can't really afford it anymore anyways. 15's already crazy, guys. Are we really gonna pretend bestiary duplicating scarabs for 15 is not already insane? Are we really gonna pretend that ain't already crazy talk? Alright, I know I have sands, but I'm gonna go click wilds because I want some matrons. I got 18. It's all, dude. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I gotta be realistic here. I can't really afford that. I'm gonna do these 26 and we'll see where that puts us. Alrighty. Let's break out just some chill mesas, maybe. Mesas are a good time. Gary's Resolve, not on my watch. Give me the Oblivion soundtrack for the 3rd time today. Oblivion soundtrack just... it soothes the soul, guys. It soothes the soul. Sure, you can do once each? Nah, that's a scam. I'm not trying to take them for free. I want to pay a fair rate, guys. I don't want any handouts. I think 15C was a pretty fair rate. 2C above the asking price. We have the Atlas clicked. Correct.
Hello.
This is already right there. Correct. All right. Let's get ourselves some yellow beasts, and then we will do ourselves the prefixes. Is there a better map to farm Morgan? I don't think it matters what map you do. If the map matters, that's news to me. I was not aware the map mattered. Immunity Shrine, I guess. Yep. Shrine, classy. really should not be doing Gig AoE on this. Just gonna capture beast I shouldn't capture.
God's judgment is what your head just keeps trying to leave me now.
You explain the previews you want. For the boots, T1 life, movement speed unveil, and percent ES armor benchcraft. How will I craft them? It's gonna be essentially block mana, slam, remove benchcraft, bristle matron for suffixes can't be changed, scour, rinse and repeat until you hit life. Once you hit life, suffix can't be changed, veiled orb, and then hopefully you win the 50-50 there. Unveil movement speed. That's pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward. Basically just a bit of RNG on getting a good tier of life. How small is your RF without the AoE mace mod? It's just like a normal sized RF that has, you know, no AoE investment, you know? We don't have any AoE investment aside from the mace mod. But the mace mod happens to be a boatload of AoE, right? Okay, rank up you. Interrogate you. But these we don't need. RF's only small when it's cold out. Yep, it is affected by the weather. Reflecting mist is not a real way to acquire the mist. I'm pretty sure people have lied to me. Those people that were like, yeah, Lance, you just click it and the thing drops. It's not actually real. It doesn't work. Ooh, you know what I just remembered because I just dropped that map?
We haven't got anything to
Oh, hello there.
No wonder I wasn't getting notification. I never clicked the button. Get to work. Get to work. You guys have all been freaking standing around doing nothing the entire day. Get to work. Get to freaking work. Like, what the hell? Who hired those guys? All right, I need a second set of dudes. I have 1.2 million in juice. I need a second set of dudes. Maybe less slackers. Maybe we hire less slackers this time.
Great choice. Promising pick.
Tier 9 mapper, get him in here. Tier 9 boat dude. Am I doing boats like at all? I'll hire him just in case. We're not even like freaking doing anything with boats. I haven't upgraded that thing at all.
Yes.
At least they don't die when you run maps. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't died. That's a good point. Got that going for them.
Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Kinda getting scammed here.
Here's the next set. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Should I go upgrade this so I can store more people over here? Oh my word. I don't even want to. Alright. All right, we just don't worry about it.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I like have to hire the tier 10s when they see them, just in case I change my mind about wanting to do like the mechanic.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
So we really need some tier 10 mappers here. So I'm gonna open up a second set of dudes doing the thing.
I've got plenty more.
Fishing
Sign up.
with the price of a mapper, fishing with the price of the mapper. I mean boating, not fishing. What am I saying?
Plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to
Tier 10 mapper, there we go. There we freaking go. Tier 10 Smith dude.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
New boss and Zana's back right at most. We get a new farm and endgame. Coach my drug, I'm huffing it hard, Daniel. I think you're right. New boss that I believe in. New endgame farm, new influence type. Thinking Ascendancy reworks and some new skills. Balance changes. Change the meta a little bit.
Here's the next set.
Just the average, you know, just a few things.
Let me just grab the
A
next
few things.
applications. Here's the next set. Great choice.
A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
All right. I need to start using this tier 10. Dude, how much? We've already said 500,000? I got 1 T10 and 500,000 gold. You need to reassess these prices.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Getting lanced? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting lanced.
Myself.
Tier 10, tier 9 mapper. Hire that dude.
I'll give them the tour.
Tier 10 Smith, sure.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
Right, mapper.
I'll give them the tour.
Right, one more click, one more click. One more. Last one.
Choice.
Dude, what is this? What am I supposed to do with these guys? I want these. I want tier 10 mapper. All right, last click. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm done. I am done. There goes 1,000,000 gold. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? 1 T10. 5 T9s. What's our current crew over here? What is this crew? This crew is 2 T10s and 4 T9s. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll look at their completion rate. I just don't really want to run these other maps myself. I don't know. I think I just give the T10 over to this crew. I think is what I do. Maybe give them the T14 maps only? Yeah, that's another option. Like we have the A squad and the B squad. Stopping one reroll away from the next T10 mapper.
Yeah, it's a cornucopia of talent.
If I click this and hit. No. 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 No.
Can I not?
You're baiting me into just deleting my gold. You're baiting me into deleting my gold. I see exactly what you're up to.
What was I thinking about just now?
Not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall for it, okay? That's what the T14s? Oh, I took off the... Okay, yeah. Alright. Get to work. Get to work. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. Maybe I might just end up consolidating them and having the T10s all in one squad. The A team. Look at this incredible stall. I'm not technically trying to stall. Quality makes the maps harder. I didn't quality the maps. The maps just drop quality. The Guardian maps just drop with like 15 to 20 quality. It's just kind of like what they drop with.
It's my lucky day.
Mappers are underpaid. They're getting paid just fine. I spent like freaking $1 million gold just to hire those clowns.
It seems you possess bravery.
Okay. We spent plenty. We spent plenty.
Even an ignorant. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
At least Lance isn't sending farmers into the Atlas anymore. Had to be done, man. Had to be done for science. Sometimes you just gotta answer the age-old question: will farmers survive if sent into maps? You know, for the greater good of science. That went to the government of Calgur. I'm the government of Calgur, and it definitely did not go to me. Unless you're trying to say that what's her face is the government. You paid the middleman? Listen, they're getting paid just fine. Don't worry about the middleman. Let me worry. They're getting paid just fine.
Can I not have for the moment's response?
Hiring some poor dudes to fight powerful beings so you could just murder animals? No, I'm hiring them to deal with the Elder Stall session, okay? Those Elder Guardians aren't even hard, okay? It's probably like one of the safest fights in the game. Okay, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. See you later, next stream. Alright, Lotador, you have a good night, man. What are you farming? Right now, technically just Yellow Beast, and maybe if I get a Matron, that'd be cool. Right now, it's really just Yellow Beast. I really need some Yellow Beast, so that way we can do Matron crafting for the boots. I would like to finish the boot prefixes tonight. We're kind of broke, though, so the rebuild is kind of on. Got a bit of a rebuild situation going down here.
Death's the only option here.
I will be cruel.
Death. I prefer not to drive the syndicate into a corner. The rest I will.
All the Guardians of Crit, yeah, they just giga stall, you know, they just giga stall.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it? You're a smart one, Exile.
How many weeks are GG gonna stall for? They said in the post today, expansion week or expansion name revealed this week. So we're getting the date and, well, okay, I guess technically we could still not get the date, but nah, we're getting the date. They're not gonna give us I don't think they've ever given us the expansion name without the date. So I think we're getting the name and the date this week, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. There's no way they give us the name without the date, guys. There's literally no shot. Are we gonna get the year? That's what the date means. And it's gonna say June 20th. June 20th, baby. I'm calling the based dev of Pee-wee 1 does not care about the holiday. The based Pee-wee 1 dev is probably like, yo, 4-day weekend. I can play even longer. Let's send it on the 20th. That's what he's thinking, okay? That's what he's thinking. Give me 13th, dude. 13th is too soon. Well, based on like their teaser time frame, right? They would have started the teasing earlier if it was the 13th.
We will be best friends until we.
June 20th is the day off in New Zealand. Somebody said the 24th was the holiday. Somebody said the 24th. You know what you're gonna league start? Currently, without seeing anything what they're changing, I'd be tempted to start Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, Strength Stack Jug into Giga Life Strength Stack Chieftain. But that being said, I usually end up choosing my league starter based on the stuff that's new. So there's a very high likelihood that is not what I'm going to be starting at all, because they're going to give us some new intel, and I'll probably pick based on that.
The tapestry we weave.
I really think that you know, there'll be stuff that's changing that'll make me excited about playing other builds. That's usually what happens. Early Sanctum? I probably wouldn't do Sanctum with the Strength Stack start now. Sanctum's cool and all. I kind of want to do a little bit. I kind of want to do if we did like an RF Explode Chieftain, I'd want to do Expedition. If we did the Strength Stack Jug, I think we could probably go straight to T17s. Pretty fast, to be honest. I don't know. That depends what we do. Repka Ephemeral Edge that scales with life? I doubt that's gonna be there. Bloodthirst with extra steps. Bloodthirst is just way. Bloodthirst is like what, 2% while on low life. Ephemeral Edge is 10 times that, 20% or whatever, right? It's a pretty big difference, pretty big gap there.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
You will be a survivor. You are welcome.
Thanks.
Time to start Deadeye again? You're gonna go Deadeye? Don't do it. Don't be a Deadeye player. You don't want your parents to find out that you're a Deadeye player. Grav, it's been a while. It's been a while, Grav. I'm currently down bad for currency. Grav, would you like to help me out? After I sacrificed everything to make the boot suffixes?
Thou the sanctuary.
Would you by chance like to give me some money?
Disappointing your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I
If you'd be so kind, I would take a good drop. What would you do in this case? Suppress global defense. Global defense suppress. Fill up with multi-mod. Can't multi-mod with global defense. I think you have to suffix fill and fracture gamble and then try to fracture save if you miss. You can't do multi-mod recombination stuff. I mean, you could try to like prefix craft from a magic item, but your odds to hit there are not good. The price of presence. 100% Delhi Val Temple map. Okay. Tabavig, not the Tabavig. Enjoy your 3 scarab stack. Listen, I got a Val Temple, okay? I could use that for something maybe at some point in my life in the future. You never know, right? You never know.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? This cargo will not be yours.
Take it over. All that planet. Go on. Do it. No.
I prefer.
I will enjoy.
We had a deal.
We are everywhere.
Can I not have them?
Enjoy a blood.
Gods. Not again. Death is
I'm trying hard. Exile.
Give that map to your mappers? Oh, that would just get them PK'd, wouldn't it? The 100 Delhi map. I think that would literally just PK my mappers. They would just all die. 100 Delhi, want Val Temple. Is that another Vivid Watcher? I think that is a Vivid Watcher. Oh, sick. Some more Awakened Gem rolls on the horizon. Too bad you can't put the mappers in Simulacrum jail. I know. Think of all the loot they would get us if they could go in there. Put them in Simu jail. Hundreds of megalomaniacs, something like that. We're kind of in bestiary jail right now.
Be hunted, Exile.
Muckbloods.
The flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith can
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
I'm back from my nap. Can't wait to look at Lance's new boots. I am close, okay? I got the suffixes done. I'm just getting some yellow beasts captured so we can do some matron crafts, okay? Just capturing some yellow beasts so we can do some matron crafts. The new boots are about to be incoming, okay? You're about to feast your eyes, okay? You're about to feast your eyes. Sick new kicks, okay? Sure, RF tooltip, with the double AoE, should be 2 point. I've been playing without Malevolence. Dude, how many times am I gonna do this? Where I swap it out and then I forget about the Eternal Blessing? Playing without Malevolence this whole freaking time. Two point, or 3.13, or, I don't know. With non-double, with the Conk effect and Dune, it's like 5 mil. Non-Conk. No Dune, it's 3 mil. Follow him a V22 Osprey, how he stalls. Okay, what am I supposed to do? If I don't have yellow beasts and I can't do the matron craft, what do you expect me to do? I have an integral resource for the craft that is required. What would you prefer me do? Just do it? Doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, okay? Stuff takes time. Pre-blonk the boots. You think we pre-blonk the boots? I'm down. That didn't last very long. I don't have any more of those, do I? Nope. Beg chat for money and then just sit in hideout crafting? That sounds not fun at all. I'm gonna pass on that, okay?
Your last victory was not mere chance.
Has failure taught you nothing? How about standing?
Okay, Grab's ranked up. That will get us another Grab. Crazy that Pohx League 2 hit nearly 30,000. Yeah. Not quite as good as Pohx League 1, which got, I think, close to 40k, but still. Not half bad at all. Can't wait for Pohx League 3. I've leveling up my stall tolerance. I'm proud of you. Keep working on it. Keep grinding it. Good for you.
Don't want to die again.
All right. Another grab. All right, how about this? After this grab, instead of doing more bestiary scarabs, we'll just send it with the amount we have, and we'll see if it's enough. We'll see if it's enough yellow bees. I don't think it will be, but maybe it will be. Maybe we'll just get hyper lucky. That could happen. There's an omen of... In the top corner of the tab, you put your strength in? Okay. Try to do that again on the boots.
I have to go looking for my funny one. I wish this is a lie. Choice.
Namahoos. 2 corrupted Namahoos. I'm stunned. Oh, the AoE. Keep it in your pants, okay? Keep it in your pants. Pohx did Affliction, it would hit 60k. I don't think it would have changed the number like at all. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Ooh, we do have a Blanking in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Aesthetics are looking right. Okay. Get these scarabs. Put these scarabs away. It's bootcraft time. We have 24 exalts. We have some scours. We might need a nulls. Okay. So this is going to be a 25 to 34, the classic, the meta, the VECR. Get it all in there. No mistakes. I mean, we'll see. Okay, so 24 exalts. Prediction is going to be... Do we hit T2/T1 life in 24 eggs? Slash... How many matrons do I have? Do I even have enough matrons for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's technically enough, right? I think that's enough for 24 eggs. T2, guys. Can we be... Okay, let's look at the boot mods. Let's look at the boot mods. I'm feeling kind of broke. Okay, I'm feeling kind of broke. That's the situation. Hold on. We could... Mostly because we are kind of broke, you know? We can always recraft the prefixes later, right? We can always recraft the prefixes later. Boots. That's not the right type. Strengthened. 56k. Blocked mana. 40. 44k. Oh, it goes up to 174? Dang. Is that actually real? Boots? Oh, this is body armors. Oh, my word. I was like... I was like, that did seem kind of high for boot life. I was like, wait, I thought it went to like 129. Okay, yeah, it does go to 129. Okay. I got baited. Oh, man, I was like, dang, we're getting a lot of life here. Okay. So, I blocked 12k weight, makes it a 1 in 37. How about this? To make the bet more interesting, we'll do a bet for 12 eggs. We'll do the bet for 12 eggs for whether or not we hit T1 or T2 life, because I honestly kind of want to settle on T2. I'll be straight up. I kind of want... We can recraft it later, but you guys have to understand, I am currently super broke. Okay? So for right now, the bet's going to be for T1 or T2 life on 12 eggs. I'll give you guys 2 minutes, and then we'll do a second bet for the last 12 eggs. That'll make it like respectable odds, right? Respectable odds. The mana block is in. I would settle Yeah, I think settle's the correct play with how much currency we have. You're the Master Craftsman? I'm not a Master Craftsman. I'm just assessing our current currency we have. I don't think we have enough to go for T1 life realistically. I think we need to make more currency and we can recraft the prefixes later. Gonna Veil Orbit? Yes. So once we hit T1 or T2 life, then we have the 50-50 Veil Orb. The bet's just if we even hit a T1 or T2 life. That's what the bet's for. Do we even hit T1 or T2? Because we don't get to click the Veil Orb unless we have T1 or T2. Exclamation point reminder, T2 isn't good enough. Listen. I'll probably just hit T1 life first anyways. I'll probably just hit T1 life anyways, okay? And if I don't, we can always recraft. We can always recraft, okay? It's gonna be just fine.
What have you got?
Are the suffixes done? Yes, suffixes are done. Suffixes are done. All right. First 2 slams of the night. We just need to hit T1 life. We just need to hit T1 life. Easy peasy. Rarity. Good start. T1 rarity. Into T1%. No, life is just better. It really has to be life. It really has to be life. Like, I can craft up to 74%, but life, I can craft 70 flat, whereas the flat life T1's 129, like almost twice as good, right? Keep? Nah, we can't keep there. We cannot keep there. It do not work that way. Scour hover. Doing these sorts of crafts always make me nervous because I have scoured suffixes before. I would be super depressed if I scoured these suffixes. I'd be pretty sad. All right, craft mana, block. Hybrid we can't use. Into more rarity. I get home from work hoping to see complete boots, and here we are. We're at a very close point, okay? We're in the final steps of the boot craft. We're in the end game, okay? The end game. Block mana. It wants to give me percent. Maybe I should have done the bet for all 24 exalts. I should have done the bet for all 24 exalts. This is feeling pretty despair right now. I forgot about the hunter pool, man. We should have done the bet for 24 exalts. I forgot the hunter pool ads waiting. Believers might have gotten slightly scammed. It's okay though. We can hit. 6 more exalts. There's a chance. We haven't seen life once. It's time to change that. No. Not gonna get tempted. T1 life is too important here. Dude, man. If I was crafting boots that aren't this, I'd be really happy right now, but... Not for this pair, not for this pair. It just doesn't work. Algernol's too pricey. It's a hunter influence item.
Keep your eye
And generally, matrons are comparable or usually better for boot crafting than Eldritch Currency is a lot of times. Hybrid again. Dude, we haven't seen a single life roll. We're getting destroyed. I almost feel guilty. Like I can't even put a bet up for it. I don't even want to put another bet for 12 exalts because I should have just been the 24. It should have just been the 24. It's okay. It's okay. These last two exalts will hit, right? These last two exalts will hit, right? T2 life. My word. The final exalt and the believers come out winning. How does it feel, doubters? How does it feel? Get freaking wrecked. Even I was losing hope. Do we hit the T1 or T2/T1 life at 12 eggs? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh my word. Now here's the part, and here's the reason why I'm considering the settle, is because not only do I have to exalt slam it, I need to annul save. Because I'm not veiled orbing and risking filling suffixes or filling prefixes. So we have to meta, we have to matron, and then we have to annul save as well.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Yes! This is ranked, man! My life! No! T8. Okay, well. Well. And just like that. Slam it back. Slam it back! Is that another win for us? No. There's no new. I'm not doing a new bet, guys. I'm not doing a new bet. I'm just gonna finish these out. Oh, I'm just gonna finish these out, okay? That means the doubters won? No. The bet was for do we hit with the exalt slam. I already paid out the believers, okay? Reforge life, go, go, go. That is a one-way ticket into bricked prefixes. I am not clicking that. I don't think you understand how painful these suffixes were. Anyone that wants me to click Reforge life, go, 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 I need you to make the boots yourself. I need you to make the suffixes and tell me what you think about your suggestion. Could you augment life? Augment life is expensive, man. I don't think that's better. It's like never better to do like an augment craft like that.
The first ones
What happened to the 3 white sockets? Oh, crap. Well, note to self, do not white socket before finishing the prefixes. We got wrecked. Can't all get influence anyways? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we couldn't even do it if we wanted to. Regardless, even if I could, I wouldn't. It's just not a good play. Not a good play. Alright, 5 eggs left. Gate to the bestiary. It's a freaking like MTX, basically. It's an MTX. Slower than if I just set up a hotkey with like a slash menagerie, but I also was too lazy to set up a hotkey. Bissocket's making a change, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that too. All right, 3 more eggs. 3 more eggs. You interested in hopping on D2? Nope. I like PoE. I don't think I like D2 that much.
The ritual is complete.
Lance, I hope you hit. I hope so too. I hope so too. And ooh, there's the T2 life. There is a chance we get to click a Veiled Orb tonight. There's a chance. There's a chance. We get a null save attempt number 2. I forgot to remove the craft. Reminder T2. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I can recraft it later, guys. I just want to wear boots, man. I can recraft it later. It's fine. Okay, hopefully we hit the null save here. Oh, cool. I didn't want the T2 life anyways. I didn't want the T2 life anyways, guys. I don't need T2 life. All right. Last 2 slams of the boots before we go to before we call it. Okay. Well, looks like we might not be finished. It looks like we might not be finishing the boots today, guys. It's like there's a non-zero chance. Because we're too broke. We're too broke, guys. So we're gonna need to rebuild finances. We're gonna need to rebuild finances. How do we rebuild our finances? What's the angle here? What's the financial rebuild?
I'm here.
I guess we technically have a bunch of Tujin. I have all this Tujin. Maybe I'll just get a couple 5 divines. Get us started. Sell the Awakened Gems? Yeah, we do have the Awakened Gems. Oh, we should do some more reroll on Awakened Gems. That's a good point. We should do some more Awakened Gem rerolls. Awakened. Awakened, added, cold. 35 chaos. Let's do a couple more rerolls. We can still hit the Awakened multi-strike. Blight for cash buildup? We're definitely not doing Blight. Definitely not doing Blight. Bog? We're not doing Bog, no. Sorry about hitting the mic there on accident. Awakened. Arrow Nova. Awakened. I feel like this is kind of like a rare support too. It's just bad. Awakened Ancestral Call. Awakened. Brutality. Awakened Blasphemy. Awakened. We're just looking for something that's not expensive. Awakened. Awakened Elemental Focus. There we go. Control Destruction. That's it right there. Control Destruction. I'm sick AF. I can't do curses right now. Dude, man, that sucks. I think we might be getting sick too. We got something from the kids. Alright. We have a couple attempts here. We have some more Vivid Watchers. Maybe we'll hit something good here. Something to help rebuild the finances. Outside of that, you know, what else could we do? I guess we could run some of these Ubers we have. We could run some of our Ubers and see if we pull something good from that. Did you sell the Awakened GMP? No. If we sold the Awakened GMP, I wouldn't be talking about how broke I am. Alright, Beast, Vivid, Watcher. That's a Vulture. Watcher, 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 Watcher. We captured one in a map. Yep, so we have 7. Alright. Let's do this thing. I could donate 44 5-way sets. I don't want to chain support. I'm actually hitting pretty rare Awakened Gems. Yeah, we've pulled quite a few rare ones. Awakened Lightning Pen's good. I still Julie's getting the boys haircut. All right. Excited to see you guys soon. Can you get exceptional gems from this? No, you cannot. Void Benip's pretty good. Burn damage is solid. I guess I could corrupt burn damage too. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Don't really want to reroll the Swift Affliction. I kind of want to corrupt some of these. Let's level this up, this up, this up. Chain support we can sell individually probably. Okay. Break out the Bramblebacks. Okay, level up all these now.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones
I think we try. I think we go for the. I think we go for some of the Uber fights that we have saved up. I think that's the way, guys. Some of the Uber fights we have saved up. That's our ticket to financial success. If you hit big T1, no settle. I mean, whether I hit T2 life or T1 life, it doesn't change the fact I'm gonna try to hit a Veiled Orb to finish. Seems like you're still under the impression you're playing a league and not SSF. That's because I'm not playing SSF. I don't know how many times I have to say it, guys. This is not SSF. Run results. Go match that guy's price. Ours is leveled. Awakened added lightning. Go for 2D, because ours is leveled. Mess around, get a sublime vision? Yeah, maybe. Open up. Alright. Burn damage. I will level myself, probably. I kind of want to just double crop to like Awaken Swift, Awaken Burn damage. I want to try to go for level 6s of each of those if we can. That'd be good. We'll save that for tomorrow. Let's see. If I want to do 2 Mavens, how would we have to do it? There's no stock. Okay, we can do 1 Maven. 1 Shaper. We can do 1 Awakener. Awakener's gonna make me mad. Don't do the Awakener. Do 2 Uber Elders. And we can do 1 Rational Doctrine hit. Eaters. Yeah, I might stall on the Eaters. I might stall on the Eaters a little bit. Okay. Grab that stuff. This over here. Grab Conk Effect. On this. Grab Flesh and Stone, because Flesh and Stone is good for single target fights. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves some good hits. By AoE. I mean, we're doing late game boss fights, guys. The AoE actually the correct choice, you know? Would it actually be the correct choice in that situation? Can you get Ball of Faith from Cortex? Regular Cortex? Yes. This Cortex? No. The big hit from this Cortex is Rational Doctrine. Rational Doctrine would be good. We could use it, but I mean, we already have Purifying Flame pretty easily from casting damage taken, so I'm not too worried about that.
Do you remember dying here? Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Burn away, sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the
Weapon swap.
I am king, and you will...
I could set up a weapon swap, but it would be kind of annoying to do. I'm not too worried about it. Give me a time machine. Just knock yourself out, man. Just chain sleep, yeah. Go into like a binge TV show watch session and just cycle through days.
This one is my own creation.
You need discharge? I don't have a discharge gem or charge gen set up.
Of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
All right.
Sweeps in.
First Uber is the Synth Uber.
Impossible.
Will we pull the rare drop table? +1 jewel, perhaps?
Never be over. I will.
What do you guys think?
Humanity.
Quick Cobalt jewel acquisition? One that happens to have flat strength implicit. Survey says... Nope. As far as Nebulous goes, though, spell damage, lightning damage, it's a pretty decent Nebulous, right? It's a pretty decent Nebulous. Double % damage. Got you strength implicit? Yeah, we got strength too. Maybe somebody will want it for a div. All right. Uber Elder is next. Sell it for 50D? No one's buying it for 50D. I don't even know if there's a single person on the server playing Nebulous, you know? What build uses Nebulous? Any build that has good max res, basically. Still doing a Scion and quiz? Yeah. Definitely people use... Have I really not phased this guy yet? I could have sworn he was phased earlier. The long range, baby. Can I do Sanctum? Probably. Sanctum would be a bit annoying for the core skating. Our core skating uptime, I don't know if it's great enough for the zone transitioning. It might be fine. Dang it. Ah, we messed it up, guys. We messed it up. The ball placement is cooked. Mistakes were made. Alright, what do we got from our first dude? Triple stat, Watcher's Eye for the build, perhaps? What do you got for me, man? Dot multi? Recovery rate? Ooh, it is a Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye and weird helmet no one uses. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Show me the money! Yeah. Oh, no. No. Dude, what is that? No. Hold on, we can fix this. We can fix this, guys. We can fix this. Hold on. We can fix this. Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Nobody panic. We can fix this.
The first one disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Hold on. One moment.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Come on. Come on. Give me something. Phasing haste. That's a good start. Can I have that with Dom ulti? Pen, I mean, it's getting somewhere. I'm out of Yellow Beast. I don't know what I'm even doing. Maybe somebody wants phasing haste. I don't freaking know. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that anymore. I'm out of Yellow Beast. I was gonna keep clicking, but it doesn't. All right, another watcher side we go. Would you rather have chance to block 2 ES mods or triple T ES mods? Gauntlet Trickster. Gauntlet is a lot of spells. So I think double ES plus spell block if we're talking about boss fights. If we're talking about generic, just hard maps, double block plus ES. So it kind of depends what the context is of what you're doing. Like if it's just Ubers, Ubers is like just a boatload of spells. Do I want 60 yellows for 60 C? Nah, I'm good, man. It would literally just... it cost you 60 chaos just to bottle up yellows. I'll farm yellows tomorrow. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't want you to spend time bottling up yellows. I also don't really want to pay for yellows because I'm broke. They are getting bought? Yeah, but listed for 2C. They're not selling. That's a bummer. Yeah, no, I don't really want to... I'm gonna farm it tomorrow. On. Did not place any balls on accident this time. I had to do homework. Did he finish the boots? No, we're broke. We got the suffixes though. There's like 99% chance we finish the boots tomorrow. 99% chance. We just have to make a little bit of currency. We'll wrap it up. It'll be easy. No biggie. The farm beast doesn't matter about Quan rarity. Nope. You said a couple of days ago? I don't know if I ever said that a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago, I didn't have the suffixes done, okay? Now we have the suffixes done. I'm way more afraid of the suffix craft than I am the rest of the craft. That was a bad time to Valor F. On, come on. Perfection. The whole fight without placing the balls. Hey, we did get another Watcher's Eye. All right, this one, dot multi PDR recovery rate. Dot multi PDR recovery rate. Boom. What do we got? Gain damage, flash recovery, reflect again. Dang. Not really what we're looking for. Now it's just some 50-50s. You're really good at those? Shut up, okay? Listen. We got the suffixes eventually, okay? We got the suffixes eventually. Okay. We're gonna have to re-roll that. Let's go straight for the Sublime Vision real quick here for Mover Shaper. Quick Sublime Vision hit.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Think he owes me one? Yeah, I think so too.
Turn back.
Turn back. Maven owes me a Progenesis as well. A little something to get the finances off the ground, you know? Just a little something to get the finances off the ground.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Finances look like my channel points. If by that you mean insanely good. Is that what you mean? Hey all, hey Barry, how you doing, man?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final force warning. My hand again, little mouse.
Finances look very fine. I'm down to 1.9. You know what? You can always go down farther, right?
And you shall obey.
Doubt. Easy way to lose points, and then next thing you know, it's all gone from there. '84 always believing. What are you guys talking about? Believers literally just won the last two wagers. How are you guys so broke? You literally won like the last two wagers, I swear. I don't know why I'm dodging that. I don't need to dodge that at all.
Irrelevant.
Because Believers won the Exalt Slam bet and they won the Hindakor Lock bet. Like literally the last two bets. He knows the Believers will lose when they've been... Nah, man. The Believers have been winning. They've been chaining W's. I only had 250 points when I believe, but I had none before then. Wait, why'd you have none before then? Why'd you have none before then? What do you mean? Who's winning, you or Connor? Right now, I am pretty far ahead. Connor is chain losing to Clustercraft. He's chain losing to Clustercraft and Helical Craft. So we're in a pretty dominant position right now. You're in a pretty dominant position. How goes the Bootcraft? The Bootcraft. We don't really usually talk about the Bootcraft, but since you brought it up, pretty good, honestly. Pretty good.
Imperfect.
We are at we're done with the suffixes. The torture chamber part is over. We're just kind of broke. The prefixes are going to be really like pretty straightforward. So we're coasting into doing those. We're coasting into doing those. It's going about as well as the Harby. There was no Harby. I don't know what you're talking about. Does Original Sin work with RF? No. Original Sin does not work with dots. Any sort of conversion does not apply to dots.
Must be sacrificed.
Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? The gloves! No one wants the gloves! Oh, the Gucci gloves, man. I like the Gucci gloves, but it's just, it's super non-popular to do impale spells. It's super non-popular to do impale spells. Alright. Last chance to pull some value out of these Ubers.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
They really want dots to stay in line? It's not about dots to stay in line. It's been mechanically how conversion mechanics work in this game for a while. It's not really new.
Stand still.
Oh, that's right. RF just breaks. What we doing live? Hey, wait, Jung's raiding us? Jung, you playing PoE1 again? Did you get lured back from the teasers? Or am I just the only streamer online? What's going on, guys? I was actually pretty close to ending stream here, guys. I'm financially broke as hell. You get to watch the better game now? Yeah, we get to bring them into the fold. I hope Juncture got redirected here. Yeah, you got kidnapped. For those wondering that came from Jung's stream, just a little bit of background of what's going on right now. I'm playing a Scion Righteous Fire. Mainly, I'd made a bet against Connor to see who could get higher strength. And we've been doing some min-max crafting, and today was... Holy lag. What the hell's going on? Are the bear walls still there? I feel like the bear walls are still there. I think the bear walls are still there. Yeah, I can literally, they're like, I'm running into them. They're totally bugged. You can't see it, guys. You can't see it. I swear I'm not like... Yeah, there's literally a wall here. That's super annoying.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
The known bog? Yeah, I don't think I've ran into that, but I'm not liking those bear walls.
Scary.
They're not doing us any favors. Am I gonna make some late night trades? I think I'm just gonna eat dinner and go to bed. The economy for this league does not move very fast. Like I can most like the past week, a lot. Whoa, chill out, Maven, chill out. Most like normal league, you could set up a trade overnight and it'll like fill or whatever, but I've had trades that have been I've had like listed and they're filling over the course of multiple days. Okay, I totally wasn't paying attention. Is it this way? Is it this? Oh no, I messed up. Wait, it doesn't matter. I have 40,000 ES. Oh, I forgot. Fine. Suck it, Maven. I have a big ES number. The ultimate counter to one-shots. Wait, what? Oh. The other not counter. I ran out of my flask and died to chaos damage. Don't look at me, guys. Don't look at me, okay? The old this fight's been going on too long situation. Don't look at me.
Do what I say. Take this.
You know, at some point I really should just get the 20% flash duration I need in order for that not to happen. But at the same time, that would require me checking trade for jewels with flash duration. And that sounds like a lot of effort. That sounds like a lot of effort that I don't want to put in. I'll do them after the boots. Nah, there's other stuff I want to do before then. Oh, no. I have to log. Dang it. You can't do RF no sustain thing. That's just an auto kill.
Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Multi-mirror build. This is definitely not multiple mirrors. If you spend multiple mirrors, you've messed up. You've messed up at that point. I guess technically it could be like if you're talking like super late into a league though. Because simplexes start to get pretty expensive. If you wait freaking a month to get your simplex. No. Game bugged. Enjoy the last patch, RF is viable. What do you mean by last patch, RF is viable? What do you know? What have they told you?
Stand still.
Wait, what?
Take this.
What the hell is going on? What? What is this? Are we doing the phase thing or are you doing random abilities? I'm like, what is this? What was that?
Sorry.
Sure, it bugged out. Can you guys not see that? She's doing the memory phase, but she's not doing the memory phase.
Take this.
Oh my word. She's still bugging out. She's still bugging out.
Stand still.
This is so cooked. This is rigged. This is rigged. Holy bugged.
Will not be an escape.
Like there's extra walls besides just the one bare wall. Top, left, top, left.
Scurry.
All right. Oh wait, I suck at this. It's fine, okay? It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we're fine. The few slight misplays. Holy, I suck at this game.
Take this. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Don't worry. Cleanest Progenesis acquired. I'm pretty sure you're gonna carry on TFT. This is a private league without TFT. Ghost Reaver. Ghost Reaver's decent, right? Is Ghost Reaver decent? Ghost Reaver's really good for a mine build, actually. Because you get Doomcast and you get all the mine stuff. That's a good Hex Blast one. Okay, well, we're gonna call it there. It's late. I appreciate the raid from Jung. But I'm sorry guys. I was already planning to end stream anyways. We're currently broke. We need to recoup some finances, and tomorrow we'll go for the prefixes again when we're not broke. When we have like more matrons and more divs to actually do stuff with scheme change and stuff. But yeah, I'm tired. We're gonna call it here. Let's see who's online. Who I can send you guys to. Looks like Dezel's on. And then yeah, I'll send you guys to Dezel. I was gonna raid him the other day and then we raided somebody else. If you don't know Dezel, he's been on the SSF grind trying to push. I don't know if he's still pushing Delve Ladder in SSF, but I think he got to 12k Delve in SSF Settlers, which is kind of crazy. So enjoy Dezel's stream. I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Peace out, guys. Peace out.